Hi. I think I'm back. Can't be 100% certain. Let's see what the phone says. Phone says... messages below. Well, I know that, but it's not the messages I'm worried about. I'd like to see the video, please, computer. Alright. Am I on the internet?
Thank you for your cooperation.
I'm going to take that as a yes.
Thank you, CTO_77
Restarted the
for your
computer.
posture check.
And then, well, I restarted the computer, and then the computer decided that the second monitor just wasn't a thing anymore. It was on, the monitor was on, but it was blank, just a black screen. So then I turned off the computer and started it again, and here we are. Second monitor's on, doing second monitor things. I started the game without OBS, and it ran fine. I double checked, and I think these are Samsung G4s, and apparently they are 240 Hz. I thought they were 120. But apparently they're 240s. So the game was right there. It wasn't just pulling it out of its ass. I just hadn't realised, apparently. So that's been all reset, and I made sure the game was on borderless, which I thought it was before. And I also, before we started, have moved myself here. So let's see what happens when I press launch on it now. Okay, straight into the game with the swirly. Okay. This doesn't look framey like it did before. Well, my guess is that I did do that driver update, but I didn't restart the computer since. I did it not that long ago. So I wonder if that's all it was. Something not happy with me not having properly restarted the machine between driver update and opening OBS. I did have OBS open and forgot it was open at the time that I did all the updates, so I wonder if there was some weird fuck about, because I set stuff up and then I remembered, I should probably do those drivers, and then I walked away. When I came back, Broadcast had popped up a message saying couldn't find an NVIDIA GPU, and I was like, what are you talking about? And then I was like, oh, I left Broadcast open for the camera and OBS was open, so and then the driver updates presumably hijack things that OBS and NVIDIA Broadcast use in the process of updating it. So I wonder if that just shuffled some cards around in a way that the computer wasn't happy with. Alright, well, it seems like it's working now. Okay, now, did our audio setting change take effect? Yes, English. Because we're back with Ichiban and crew. Chapter 9. Turns out Captain Sawashiro and his buddy, who is the new bad guy, are bad guys. This whole time they've been bad guys. Shock horror. Oh yes, this is right. So last thing was best buddy of Kiryu got shot in the head, and then we've flashed back. Even though it says meanwhile.
Nama just checked in with me. He and Kiryu-san made it back all right.
Yes, you did.
They're staying at my place in Eugene-sho while they rest up.
So this isn't meanwhile.
So, Kiryu-san,
the people who wrote this don't understand the word meanwhile.
Oh, sheesh, what a day.
If you show a character with their brains blown out over a desk, and then you say meanwhile, and you flash back to scene where the guy does not have his brains over the desk, then that's not meanwhile, is it?
Listen, Akane-san.
No, that's true. We haven't seen a shot. There's him and there's a pool of blood.
Has the channel gotten any comments that might be from her?
It's not confirmed that he's dead.
Sorry. Still nothing.
He could just be bashed over the head with a baseball bat.
What's trending.
Ow.
If she's online,
I'm suspicious of this guy, Mr. Nicey Nice, come out of nowhere, just all helpful.
Everyone I know has seen it. Hawaii's responsible for most of its views, geographically.
I'm not following you. How many views does the thing have?
A bit over 50,000 at this point.
What? How many? That's a ton,
It's not.
isn't it?
No.
It sounds like a ton.
Not for the internet, it's not.
Yeah, that's a hit video for sure. Hey, Chan, How'd we get so many clicks?
Well, I had some AI bots see the link on social media. Honestly, though,
Oh god, I feel like
Kasuga-san,
such an old
you're
man
just
hearing
pretty
that sentence. AI bots
Hey,
seed the
don't
link
you,
on
like,
social
earn
media.
money from ads or whatever? If that many people are watching, we must be raking it in,
Nah,
huh?
it's pennies, man. It's a fucking con.
That's cute. Our video's not even monetized. The channel would need way more subs. Double that view count, and we'd maybe have 100 yen between us.
It's not just
Oh,
because
shit,
he's in a
huh?
wheelchair.
Guess it's not as easy as I figured.
Chichan, it's amazing how you know all this.
It's because she's 20 years younger than you.
Ichiban, everyone my age has run these numbers.
Anyone else feeling ancient?
Me.
So where's that leave us? Akane-san still in the wind?
It's been 50 hours of we're looking for Akane. This story sucks.
If you could simply locate her, the Daidoji faction is ready to help.
I do genuinely
We can
think
arrange
that
a
this
flight
is
out of
the
Hawaii at any
this
time.
might be my
For
least
Lonnie
favorite
as well.
of all these games
Thanks
story.
for that much, I guess.
And the game,
Still,
the
you
gameplay itself has been
Daidoji
pissing me
faction
off
guys don't exactly put
for
me at
for
ease.
hours.
That's understandable.
So this one's on
I'm
thin
in the dark
fucking
as
ice.
far as my
this
boss's
game.
interest in Akane-san is concerned. However, this country's proven more than a match for you already. Leave this to the professionals. Unless you've got a better plan to cross
And
international
yet,
waters.
dumbfuck here has
you?
bought the next
Okay,
one.
point taken. But for all your talk, you're
What
no
an
closer
idiot,
to Akane-san
right?
than we are.
I'm a slut for
Why not
Majima.
use Alekane's
That's my
intelligence
my
against
problem.
them? Your last known sighting of the target was in Night Square.
She's not a target, okay?
Oh,
Her
Ultron
name's
has contributed
Akane-san.
3,164
Night
total
Square,
Ross
you said?
points for more art.
That's Yamai's territory, isn't it?
We'll get there.
Exactly on great terms.
Do you know what I
with
need
that
to do
one.
is buy a
Sure we should head
like
back there?
a replacement for
we're
the
asking for
stool I
trouble.
used last time.
Hang on. How long ago?
I
is
got
the
a
last
seriously
note
sore
anyway?
butt from sitting on that for
A
hours.
little after they took off.
I'm thinking of getting like a
About a week
folding
and a half ago.
chair, you know, like
Hardly
a
breaking news. You
wrestling
sure about
style
this?
one, padded, of
You're
course.
free to ignore my input. Bear in mind, though, Yamai's the only
I
force
have
keeping
another
Akane
easel.
at bay.
That is true.
That is a
Yamaya
bit
and
bigger.
Bryce are still locking horns.
Considering how long they've been chasing the woman.
So I'm
Makes sense.
looking forward to trying that. Put the piss
This is
mat
all
on the
assuming
stool.
she's still alive, of course. My condolences otherwise.
It's not that I don't like the JRPG style.
Kasuga?
I don't like how
Orphanage
they've
dead
implemented
end.
parts of a
You're our
JRPG.
best shot.
Hey, I don't mind I don't mind an RPG, a
Night
JRPG.
Square it is.
Don't get me wrong.
But to start, how about we check with that woman at the tattoo parlor?
But just for the record, right? Just for the record, I loathe the fucking positioning thing that they've done because they fucked the implementation of it. All the enemies are so twitchy, you can't visually read it what your attacks are going to do, and in between the millisecond of you choosing your button and it going in the input, two characters could slightly move and then suddenly your whole attack is fucked. So the strategy part of it is fucking nonsense. It's unplayable.
She seemed up on things.
I'm just saying.
Again with her? Seriously.
The characters move so
That's how it
often,
goes.
so twitchily.
Search 99 times.
Certain enemies seem to have
Yeah.
massively tanky health bars.
That said, am I the
Just
only
takes you
one
20
who's
minutes to
beat?
whittle them down.
All right,
Like
let's
this,
rest up.
you know,
Head out tomorrow.
JRPG is one thing, but shoddy JRPG mechanics. The rocking easel was a bad product. I have to be careful with you. Look, I'm not saying this one won't rock. Look, I'm not. Hey, look, I could pay 400 quid for the Bob Ross easel, the almighty easel. Hey, you know what? Fucking feel free, anyone. Feel free. I'll put it on a list, and you can buy me a fucking 7 foot tall, 350 quid easel, 400 quid easel. You know, like if you don't like a little bit of shoddiness, a little bit of wonkiness, okay, it's fine. I didn't think that other easel was all that bad, honestly. Although I did have to hold on to it quite a bit. I mean, this other one's not like crazy, but it might just have a little bit more stability to it than the one I was using. Next one's not JRPG. I don't have enough room. I wish. That's the thing. I wish I had the room for it. Ultron is correct, yes.
Okay.
The problem, as I've said before, is I'm dealing with about this much space. You know? So that's another part. Of course, the thing is with the easel, I could like drape something over the base of it to add more weight to that. But this one it's a fairly cheap one, but it's wood, and it's got screws for adjusting. It's not like the other one, but like this one, you set it and you tighten the screws to make it hold its shape. In a way that the other one didn't really have that. So my hope is that that'll mean it's just a little bit more steady as well. Alright, Old Tattoo Lady. I don't even remember Old Tattoo Lady. Bryce's influence has brought the Barracudas and the Ganja to greater levels of aggression. Enemies roaming around Honolulu have become considerably stronger. New types among them as well. Be careful. Criminy. The good news is, this is my main squad, the squad that I was cheating with. So we're level 43. So, I mean, they could have increased
Goes without saying,
beyond
probably,
me
but
at this point.
We know our
but-
faces now. Bryce has too many eyes and ears for us to let our guard down.
Right. Everybody stay close. Don't do anything stupid.
Yeah. Just have to work together. Same as always.
Now, this kind of seems overly bright. Did I change something? No. Is that just me that thinks it looks pretty washed out? Is that just me? Use your weighted comfort blanket. Man, I wish I had one of them. They sound cool. Might just be bright out today because it's Hawaii. Alright. Green is... Oh wait, the... Yeah. Level 28 you say? Ha 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 ha. Okay. Well, we're not going to have a problem just yet.
What you looking at?
Nothing. I'm not looking at nothing, sir. Right, where am I going? Where am I going? Game. Ah, you bitch.
Run on home to mama.
Okay, you asked for it.
The game wouldn't show me where I was going next, and I chose poorly. No, I chose incorrectly. I had no way of knowing. Well, maybe if I hadn't waited several weeks, and maybe if I'd remembered who this tattooist that they're talking about was. Wait, no, not that way? Wait, I chose correctly, after all. Ah well. Wrong button. Oh, you don't see me. That's bullshit. You're so far away. You're a million miles away. You did not see me. You silly bollocks.
What are you staring at? What are you staring at?
Alright, they really are everywhere, aren't they?
What you looking at? What do you want?
I genuinely have no memory of this like tattooist that we're supposed to be going to see.
I'll take you down. Okay, you asked for it.
Oh.
I can do this! Prepare yourself! On me!
Oh, come on. So, no. Ready as I'll ever be. Let's go.
Well, I'm waiting.
Not short taking your time. Here I come. Let's get it done.
There we go. Early-ish game. Might recognize her face or location. Fuck if I know. Is she in District 5. Well, something's that way, so we're going that way. Near the theater where Yamayugi lives. Oh! What? Oh. Hello.
You can't get away.
Goodbye.
Let's do it. Full power.
Oh, come on.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Not up yet.
We're boned. We're boned. We're boned. We're boned. We're boned. They're like the buzzing of flies to me, though.
No, come on.
Near the theater. I think I know.
Look at me go.
I think I know what location you're talking about, at least. Get the way.
What do you want?
This probably would have been more of a fraught situation if I hadn't cheated like a motherfucker.
What do you want?
I should have known. I should have known. There's no escape!
Ready to rumble.
I can do this.
Where were we on that frickin' Pokemon minigame?
Ready as I'll ever be.
I'm waiting.
Oh, you won't got you now.
Damn it. Missed the second one. Boom.
Ready when you are.
I'm up, stupid.
Tag team? Tag team maneuver? Maybe? Nah.
Oh, come on. Don't get ready.
Me too. Together, right?
Yeah, combo.
Time to go
Follow
all
up?
out.
Or not? Apparently not. Fuck that up.
Wounds here. Let's go. Let's go.
Fuck that right up. Now, why didn't I get a proximity bonus there? Oh. I did, but did, maybe I missed it. Maybe Tomizawa did get it and I just was blanking on it. Maybe I was just looking but not seeing. I just don't think it said it
To
above
say
his,
he'd noticed
his
us by
head.
now. Barracudas and the Genja are starting to swarm.
Really not a fan of being stalked by every criminal in Hawaii.
Nope. Can't go this way because of reasons. What? We can't go this way. They haven't even tried. What the fuck? What do you mean I can't go that way because there's barracudas ahead? They're everywhere. But no, I can't go that way because apparently there's barracudas up ahead. Man, they got lazy as fuck. They're not even trying at this point. I'm not ignoring it. There's not a lot of guys. There's 2 guys. That's not a lot. And there's 2 more. And there's 1 dude behind that pole. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. It's a just look. Quit the garbage. Admit that this is lazy as fuck. They just, oh, we can't go that way because there's ganja. Better go this way where there's definitely no enemies. In fact, there's more fucking enemies to face down here than that way. Can't go that way. Can't go that way though. Because that would be too quick for the player. We wouldn't be able to force them to go down this encounter. Just put a bunch of dudes there. Put some cars there. Do anything, you lazy bastards. Exactly. Oh, right. 200 guys show up every time I blink. That's... You know what? You're so smart.
I'll sue you. All right, let's go.
This game is lazy. Wob, 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 wob. Free thing. You can't catch me. Ho ho ho! I'm too fast for you. Zoom! I'm Ichiban. Ho ho! Can't catch me. Ho ho ho! Traveler. Wait, what? They caught me. Who even caught me? What? You're all the way back there! That's horseshit. What is this game's problem? I was half a postcode away. And, well, apparently, what, there was a fight. Fucking bullshit. Leave me alone. I'm just looking for my mummy. Fight night. No? Fight night? No? Okay, I thought it was another junction, so I was like, oh, fight. Oh, that's right. Sorry, it's my graphics card that's a problem. Yeah, Ultron says should keep your gob shot. Yeah, well, we know that now. Right, she's up here. Emote, damn you, emote! Homeless
More
people.
Polycana scumbag. We'll never find a
Or,
Kaizen
no?
and keep creeping
Not
up
homeless
on
people? I mean, he was sitting on the ground.
Damn it,
I assumed he was
territory
homeless.
is infested with these guys. Screw it then. Let's give them what they want.
Bend over.
I'll clean you.
Ready to rumble. I can do this.
Do your worst.
Prepare yourself. Surprise.
Yeah, did I kill anyone? I'm sure I did. Well, you're all incredibly spread out now, which is no fun, but... At least we got those two. Do them in the back.
Time to go all out.
Hello, Mr. Rando. He's resistant to my knife skills. How about guns? He's weak to guns. Very weak to guns. That never ceases to be annoying. In a game where you have like a timing based block, the camera can't get there in time for you to see your enemy's attack. Fuck you! Asshole camera. Again, the camera is the true final boss of any Yakuza game. It's you versus the fucking cameraman.
I think I'm getting better at this.
Yes, oh no, yes, no kills, but I deeply fucked every single one of them up, yes, of course. Again, they're like level 29 and we're level 43 or something, so they're boned for now. Until the game catches up. Which hopefully will be a while.
Not even close. You think you won?
I guess they saved the best for last.
What's the call? We pulling out?
We never pull
No
out.
way. Kiryu-san let this job to us. Run away now, we just embarrass ourselves. That said, I'm starting to hit a wall here. Let's one-shot this creep. What do you say? You guys with me? Just a bit longer?
What's that?
Oh yeah, first one of the day.
I'll slaughter you.
We're in this together. Show them what we got.
Get ready for this. Okay, you asked for it.
Oh, he's got a big stick. Ultimate Tag Team. Kasuga has learned Ultimate Tag Team. This colossal killer move can be performed together with up to 4 party members whose height meters are full. Press RT to activate the attack. The more party members who join in, the greater the damage dealt. Oh, well, everyone is ready to go on your ass. Essence of friendship.
Here's what true friends are made of.
Real Power Ranger shit going on here. Yes, I love it. Best part of the game. What is he even throwing? Oh, it didn't kill him. I thought that was going to be a one-shot. I'm deeply embarrassed. Well, this is awkward. I thought that was going to kill him. I mean, Ichiban did say let's one-shot him. Guys, we didn't one-shot him. Awkward. Let's keep hitting him with stuff.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Let's do this.
Friendship.
Feeling good.
No, get on it. Get on the. Oh, I hate you, Adachi. What was that? Adachi, my man. What was? Okay, that's another reason why I hate the fucking systems in this JRPG. Is because of the randomness of the stuff in the environment. You can't plan. You can't have strategies if everything just randomly physics about all the time. Okay. You fuckers.
Okay, that's got him scattered.
I might have to bust out the cheat engine again.
Just can't turn down trouble.
Just to make sure I never have a challenge in this dogshit game.
Oh, listen, Auntie.
Ow.
What are you doing here?
Okay, I vaguely remember her
Yamai
face.
hasn't killed you yet?
This isn't about him.
What's
we came
wrong
to
with
talk
your
to you.
face?
I've got nothing to say to any of you.
At least hear us out. There are 2 people missing. Look, have you seen them? They were last seen here, about a couple weeks
Around
ago.
about my crotch. Oh, wait, no.
Then Yamai's the one you want to talk to.
Yamai's been after them too. He hasn't had any luck yet either.
Sorry, I don't know him. Now get out of here. You people make my ulcer flare up.
Man, I feel like that could be my catchphrase. You people make my
She
ulcer
doesn't
flare
mince
up.
words.
She didn't recognize Akane-san anyway. This is a complete bust.
Well, what if she's a liar?
He only just got here. Searched 99 times.
Well said, Chitose. You'd make a good detective.
Fine. Guess we'll just ask around, huh? Akane-san and Lani were here at one point. Maybe somebody saw him.
Okay. How about you with the ellipsis over your head?
Yo.
Yo, what up? I'm on vacation. People
Thanks.
working at the shops. Alright, thanks. Fine, thanks for nothing! Well, she narrowed it down. She narrowed it down. You don't look at... Do you work in a shop? Probably not.
Hey.
But I wouldn't be surprised if the game wanted me to go to all of them. Bunch of ganja guys went around here with that same picture a few days ago. Well,
Thanks.
how much money we got? $681,000 reduce. That's enough for a couple of shirts, I'd imagine. Whoa, what's going on over there? What's going on over here? What up? Have you heard about my island, ladies? Sexy younger sister. And sexy older sister. Would you like to come to Dondoko Island? I cleaned it myself. Would you like to see my mascots? The Carnal Sisters. Maybe we'll be back for them later. Excuse me, do you work in a shop? Or have you ever worked in a shop? Sharp hawker. Hmm? They were holding hands. To the theater. Yeah, well, we were just there.
Thanks.
Now you're telling me we've got to go back there. Wait. You lazy fuckers. Uh-oh. Hoodlums.
Mm-hmm.
He's squatting suggestively.
Huh?
They're looking for dudes. Haven't seen any old women, and they offer me a job. Alright.
What's you fucker? Your face.
These weren't the same guys, apparently, but whatever. They're dead now. I think I confused them with another group of street toughs. Street hoodlums. Oh, what? Where? When? Why? What? Oops. Wait, was I meant to do that?
Crisis goons.
No, did I just get close enough to the junction?
This is getting old.
That's what I say about this whole game!
What we do, they're on top of us. Even if we had Akane-san, we wouldn't be able to get away.
Dude, we're level 43.
Jeez, Itachi-san,
Don't worry about it.
You're right.
Yeah, I think it's close. I think it would
Only
just...
one of us had said
It kicked
this
us out
was
from
a
the
bad
fight close enough
idea.
to the trigger.
Shut your traps! What are you dumb shits doing in our part of town?
This silkens my
Our
shirt.
part? So you're with Yamai? This is his territory, ain't it? Now scram your asses out of here before we kill you.
This guy. He really lays it on thick, doesn't he?
I fucking hate Adachi's outfit for Hawaii. It's, I mean it's in keeping with him, I guess, but it just seems lazy as fuck.
Yamai!
Also, who's the professor?
Who's
Who's the professor? What?
Where's Kiryu? Don't tell me he.
Wait, hold on. What's going on here? Who are these
He's back in
people?
Japan. Needed a vacation from his vacation.
Who's? Why does Yamai have a Power Rangers team of his
Hold
own?
on. Is that actual
Of old people.
concern I hear?
Have we seen them before? I feel like I've seen that woman before, but I don't remember the other two.
No, come on!
Yamai, you're a
Hey.
dick.
Who's on whose side here?
Yeah. What gives? Are we fighting or not?
What's the
This
next game?
isn't
Oh,
exactly going to
oh,
plan.
I play as him in his party next thing. Yeah. Whoop! Ow.
Boss, give me the word.
Your
I'll
kneecaps
crush
should
every one of
be
these chumps into
in an
punch.
adjacent street by now, sir, Mr. Silkshirt. So am I right? Have we not seen
Yes, sir.
Yamai's Power Rangers bros
Okay.
here
That's a
before
little more
this
straightforward.
moment? I thought we'd
Let's
seen the
go.
woman before. I don't know why the woman seemed familiar. Yeah, no, I don't. Wait, he's on our side? I'm confused. Okay. Best buds.
I can do this.
Right. Well, how about a bit of that? So close. Take the kill when you can get it.
Hey, thanks. Shut it, you dumbass! Stop looking for you!
Let's go.
Alright. How do any of you feel about certain things? Could I get close enough to Chitose? No. I just hit him.
Time to go all out.
It would have been nice if you'd done a follow-up, lady. But no, apparently not. We're not good enough friends. Just one more hit. Well, it's fine. Of course, he gets 2 goals. All right. That'll do it. And she follows up this time. Good. Wasn't enough to kill him, unfortunately, but let's go for a walk.
Brace yourself! Get lost! Oh yeah?
I can do this!
Okay. He resists, but he's weak to guns. And he's gonna steal the kill. Last hit. He's not with the Barracudas. Who even is Yamai with? He's on secondment from a Yakuza clan, right? He's out here doing his own Yakuza thing, I think, right? Fucked if I know. Best buds. That's us. Is he the Vegeta to my Goku?
He's a pain in the ass to fight. Glad he's on our side now.
He is a pain in the ass to fight because he gets 2 turns at a time, like
Time
a
to go all
dick.
out.
Let's go! You wanna go? Let's go! Eyes all washed out now. Take your best shot. You're in here now.
I don't know.
Are you getting scared?
Come on! You can handle, don't come on!
Prepare yourself!
I'm numb.
Could be worse.
Let's go, let's go. Gotcha now. This might sting a little. This'll do.
Nice. Always nice. Always nice. Would have been good if he'd hit someone with that. Someone else with the.
Sure, I'll play with
I
you.
mean, it's not a problem.
I'm up. Don't get caught.
Together!
Tag team.
Come on!
Oh, Chitose, I fucking hate you. Oh, so much for being paralyzed, you asshole. He's his own team, I suppose. Oh, now you hit. Good job. Jeez. Oh, kill steal again? You asshole!
That's how it's done.
Are you still can?
Kill stealing fuck.
Think I'm getting stronger. On to the next level.
He's not allowed on the team.
Who knew I had it in me?
Thank you, but no thank you, Yamai. We don't need that kind of energy here. We're a team. And that team doesn't have you in it.
Damn it!
Fuck
Thanks
him.
for the help, Yamai.
Just
He's not
taking
wanted.
necessary action to defend my turf. You want to show your appreciation? Get the fuck
Get
out.
the fuck out of here. Jeez. I'm Yakuzan over here.
We're not leaving, Yamai.
Yeah, and
You
yeah,
and
bet
me,
you want
we
him.
got more
You
to talk
pervert.
about.
You filthy Yamai enjoyer.
You just saw what
Bet
Bryce
you think
has
his
been throwing our way.
silk
The
shirt friend is
Barracudas
super
and
cool
Genkai
as well.
hitting us from both sides. Pain in the
I mean, I
ass,
kind of
right?
think I like his silk shirt.
But Akane-san and Lonnie are still missing, and I won't stop looking for them.
My sympathies.
And that's why I need as many friends as I can get. You could help us out here if you wanted to. Will you?
No.
What?
Why the hell would I do that?
This guy was hunting Akane-san for himself not 3 days ago.
What we know about
Sure,
Yakuza
maybe he
is silk
was.
shirts are
But
cool.
once
You
he
know what?
found
I
out was
can't.
up, he called it
I
off.
can't argue.
Maybe,
Can't
but
argue.
wasn't he ready to butcher us all the same?
We managed to get past that too. Look, Yamai had Kiryu-san
Just
in
because he
his
tried to
clutches.
burn us all to
He
death.
could have killed him, but he protected him instead. Yamai's not some cheap thug or a mercenary. He's real Yakuza.
He's real, baby. Which is why I'm telling
You're
you
a
to fuck
smooth
off.
talker.
Get off my territory,
But
you
I'm
bitch.
not buying what you're selling.
Yeah.
You all can throw yourselves into the wood chipper if you want.
Get out of here.
If I'm lucky, you'll last long enough to weaken them for me to swoop in later.
We both
You
know
tell
you're
him,
no
boss.
Scavenger. Maybe Bryce just frightens you.
Nunny.
Shut up, Ichiban.
What you say? The boss ain't frightened of jack shit.
Who's jack
That's
shit?
the best you've got, funny man. No more smooth talking, just cheap shit bait.
Boss, how about I cut his tongue out for you?
How about I cut your
You're
tongue
not
out for
gonna
you,
do a
bitch?
goddamn thing. You know why?
'Cause I'm gonna do it.
'Cause even cheap shit bait can hook a monster.
Oh, really? Really?
Jeez.
Are we doing this?
Idiot.
Really?
I guess I'll be filing my complaint with you later.
Crap.
Sorry, but Yamai's too important to back down from.
All right. No putting it off any longer. It had to come to this sooner or later, I suppose.
This guy's just budget Majima, isn't he?
It did.
Except he's not gay for Ichiban. Not yet. But like, you know, fucking misanthrope who uses a weapon and is a bit crazy fighting. Yutaka Yamai. Thought he was going to say something there, but apparently not.
Yamai's serious this time. Pulling out all his stops.
I'll say. Guess we better do the same.
Don't be scared.
Chance of putting people to sleep. I mean, why not?
Sleep tight.
Oh shit! I always forget. You want to target those ones. You want to target the one at the front, and so that it knocks to the back, not the other way around. Oh, well, can't be annoyed at the game on that one. It's my fault. Weak to water, you say? Hello. Do we have any area effects of water with him? No, we don't. Okay. Well, I've discovered you're weak to water, sir. So get scrubbed. Weak to electric, you say? Yeah, get him while he's down. It's the most honourable way to fight. Okay.
Time to go all out.
He's not going to be... He's unlikely to be weak to status stuff. Just a guess.
Prepare yourself.
Bust out the orbital laser. We'll see. We don't need it all the time. Ow. Ow, my eyes. Okay, maybe I do need it. Right, you. Get in the bed. Alright, well... He's weak to guns. Good to know. That doesn't cost all that much in the grand scheme of things. See if we can hit. We did. Excellent.
I needed that. I can do this.
Chance to paralyze, but again, I really don't think Yamai will have anything to do with that. Because he's a boss. Yeah, I didn't think so. Can't even see what's happening on the screen. What even happened there?
Time to go all out. Prepare yourself.
Well, that worked out pretty well.
Oh, we'll see, I guess.
Weak to water.
Here I come.
Good to know. Get scrubbed, fool. Now he's weak to electricity. Just in time for... well, Chitose has a... She does not have an electricity. I thought she did. Okay. Chance of burning. I mean... Oh, he's resisting. Take it back then. Can we just do an attack? No, I want to do a tag team. Whatever. Let's do a weapon attack then.
Well, this has been fun. Pain in the ass. Let's go.
Follow up. Oh. Hello, Suruptic. Hello. Oh. I looked away. Was there a... Oh, yeah, okay. I was just about to ask. A button prompt.
You are tearing me apart, Lisa!
You're tearing me apart, Lisa. Alright, he should still be weak to electricity. Alright. Back up slowly. No, I mean, he doesn't seem that weak to electricity. Let's scrub him down again.
You wanna fight? By God, you're gonna get it!
Ha, lol. Now, Chitose, what was your attack that really fucked him up there? What one was it? I did one with her and it really messed with him. And I've already forgot what one it was. Was it the Kaholo kick? I wish I could remember. I feel like I did an attack with her and it really hurt him. I swear, like, there was one attack that hit him real hard. I'm just going to use this one. Well, it wasn't that one, but... Okay. That's probably going to be bad. It's not the best. Not the best, not the best, not the best.
Gotta hold it together.
Yes. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Fuck you.
I'm a fast learner.
Hey, I'm even stronger now.
I'm even stronger now. That's me, Tomizawa. I'm a really strong guy. Me, Tomizawa.
Nice.
I think his voice is just really whiny.
Yamai, listen to me. I need your help here. You've been getting your way for years because you had the power, right?
Oh, he's definitely the
Well, what
Vegeta to my
happens now that
Goku,
we've
isn't he?
beaten you?
You and I are never gonna be friends.
Damn you, Kakarot!
Got it. But
You beat me this time, but I'll come back even stronger!
if we find the old woman, we'll keep her here. No safer harbor for her.
You defeated me in
Woman's
honorable
name
Yakuza game combat.
Tane-san. Aside from that, thank you, Yamai.
Thanks, Yamai.
Damn
Not
you.
all that.
Of course, sir. I'll spread the word.
So the idea was to fight Yamai to get him on our side, huh? That explains those lame-ass taunts.
Yeah, or at least to go down swinging.
Honey, we're going down.
Pretend you had a
swinging.
plan? Sheesh.
You there. Ichiban Kasuga, right?
That's me.
Auntie?
Huh?
What's up?
Answer me. You're Ichiban Kasuga, right?
Who's asking?
Yeah.
Come with me. I need to talk to you.
Hey, we can talk right here.
Do whatever you want then.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Tomy, what's the deal with her?
What's the
Thank
deal
you,
with Auntie?
Altron 3301
Still,
for your
you should
posture
probably
check.
go hear her out,
Nice
right?
try.
Rude to turn her down.
You're right. Let's see what she's got to say.
Too much happening. That's right. I'm a man of steel. That's my nickname. They call me the Man of Steel. Its original nickname, Please Do Not Steal. Ha! Steal. I said steal. Oh, wait, wrong button. Hi! Surprise! It's me! Rage Ross! Rah! I meant to hit that button. Not that button. Not this one. This one.
Now then.
Not this one. Not this one. Hi. Not me. Me. Hi. It's me. Alright, we're back in the room. It's my first day here on the internet. So, you can't hold this against me. What did you want to talk about?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm definitely Ichiban Kasuga. So were you lying earlier on, Auntie? What the hell? I'm still trying to decide which way they're going to go with this. Is this whole she's your mother thing complete bullshit the whole time, set up from Sawashiro for some reason to get us out here? Or is it going to be I'm trying to figure out which one's more obvious. I feel like the obvious one is that this game will pull some bullshit and she's not actually your mother. That feels like the obvious one for this series. So, will she actually be our mother? But then, protagonists aren't allowed to have family in this series. Kiryu lost multiple parents. He's lost multiple dads. Multiple times. Ichiban found his dad and then he immediately got shot. Or blown up or something. Daddy George Takei. Daddy Sulu. He's just having a shit there. You missed the part where I said she was my mum, right?
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
Oh.
She's under the table here. Huh? In this cupboard. I don't think that's not the saying, right? Wouldn't it be jerking us around? Also, look how pale I am. I feel like it is jerking us around, is what he should have said there, right?
Pardonnez-moi?
Sorry, why did Chitose just say pardonnez-moi? Wait, has this game done this before? Where occasionally it plays the wrong... I feel like a previous thing, somebody's spoken a language that I was confused by in one of these little barks. $10,000? 10,000 bucks?
Listen.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
10,000 bucks. Fuck that. You haven't even haggled. You can get that number down, idiot. I can't believe I'm getting shaken down by some old wifey in a tattoo shop. This is ludicrous. Scrounge up 10 grand. I'm already worth 696,000. But it's the principle of the thing. I feel like that's gone up since I last checked it like 10 minutes ago. It was like 500, it was like 680 something. And now we're at 6. Oh, well, there's 10 cents. Well, that'll do it then. That's fine. Let's go give her money. That's made it all better for me. Here's your 10 grand, you fucking dick. Heartless bastard.
Okay.
I just didn't expect you to have it done within 5 seconds. Whoa, what's with the questions? Whoa. I gave you the money. Because I'm not a dick. Unlike your good self. I mean, okay. Kasuga is better than that. I don't mind beating the shit out of an old lady. If it comes to that. I'm not saying it's my first choice. Make sure you include that in the quote when you're going to do it. Okay? That it wouldn't be my first choice to punch an old woman. The docks near Harbour Street.
Yeah.
This better not be a trap. Then I will kill you, old lady. Rest up back at the bar. Right. What was I doing? Curious menu. Sujimon. So what am I looking for now? Gold ones? I think. Who even knows anymore? I'm gonna go and look at this gold trainer and see what level they're at. And then we're gonna have to get food for the team. And by team I mean Ichiban, so let's just eat something. Let's just down all these lettuce sandwiches.
It works. Pretty good. It works.
There we go. And some cola.
It works. It works.
I think I'm gonna kill you.
Take it out of my ass. Level 32. I think I can handle you.
Got it.
Let us
Let's
begin.
give it everything we got. Make them pay, all right? All right, boys. Forward. Game faces, everybody. I have to think carefully. The other team
yeah,
is
why not?
pretty good.
Well, one more.
Nicely done. Show me what you've got. Here comes Punch City.
Use the bear. Use the bear!
You see that? That's the game.
I win.
Legendary Bear leveled up. Tomizawa leveled up. Daigo Dojima leveled up. Jungi Han leveled up.
And I got a free prisoner. Oh, great. One or two more of them and then we'll be ready for the next level of boss, I think. Platinum, gold. There's another gold. Oh, friend. How do I say hello to friends again? Friend, how do I friend? There we go. X to friend. Got it. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Anything in the bin? No. Level 33 and one level 37. So yes, you're the right one for me, madam.
You guys ready for this? All right, boys. Charge! All right, let's do this. The other team looks pretty
Again.
good.
Akiyama here is probably the best shout.
Fuck you.
Unnecessary. No need for that, sir. Same again.
Nicely done. Go for broke now. I believe in you all.
Probably fine.
Yeah. Run him down.
Then we should get another shot. No, we should probably swap him with Daigo
I choose you.
and use him. Give him a hard rush.
See that? That's the game.
Victory. Shun Akiyama leveled up. Is he the only one? Or did I accidentally click past him? Might have clicked past him. Oops. But I was cheering so loudly. Yeah, not well enough. So, is there a... Oh, criminy. A restaurant. Yes, there is. Do I care to spend all my cash? Oh, it's these guys. Hey. Give me one of everything.
Oh, I'm starving.
What are we waiting for? Ichiban Blend is an intriguing name. Reminds me of a certain someone.
Because it's thick.
I had the same thought. It's a funny name.
Well, you know, this is actually mine.
I really like the flavor. At first it seemed a little harsh, but then this delicate and bright aroma flooded my senses.
I don't know that bright is the word
It's a
that should
first for
accompany
me.
Ichiban.
Yeah, you get a punch of bitterness, and then it leaves you with a sweet, gentle aftertaste. I've never had anything like it.
Definitely. Apparently, this is an original blend. But it makes me wonder what the inspiration was. You've got a great vision.
This guy.
For sure. Oh, we should ask the owner next time.
Oh, sorry, Ichiban. Were you about to say something?
No, no.
Oh, no. It was nothing. Good coffee, though, right?
Are you sure? Okay, then.
After hearing all that, letting them know feels a bit awkward now.
Are you talking
Guess
to
I
us?
gotta become a guy who can live up to such praise.
We're right. Yeah, we're right here. Okay. Back to the grind. A full-bodied taste. Healthy breakfast.
That is great.
Need my plate.
It's been too long. Eh? Kill me. Right. Now what? I think we find another gold trainer on the way, as best if we can. Yeah, it's not happening, is it? Okay, so there's no gold trainer on the way. Is there even a gold trainer on this side of the map? Hell no, there isn't. Jeez. Okay, you're a gold trainer, you're a gold trainer, you're a gold trainer. So the closest one is you, I guess, down the weird back street. Or you down here. Gotta go fight Asakura again. Let's try this one. Right.
Let's get going.
Remember, kids, don't run into the middle of the street. Even if you have a sick Segway, just don't do it. Right, I think I will go refill my drink with a diluted drink. Diluted squash, as some people call it. Because I'm trying to cut down on my fizzy drinks as best I can.
Nice breeze.
What little I can. Some sort of control over my life. For once.
What is it?
Oh, you dick. You massive fucking dickhole. Here I am saying I'm trying to cut down my fucking sugary drink, my fizzy drinks, and you fucking redeem tasteful tasting. Thank you for the Ross points. Thank you for participating in the economy. Yeah, no control of my life. Fuck me, I guess. Right. Well, we have the bar drinks. We have Rubicon Sparkling Mango. We have Rio Tropical. We have the Pepsi Cream Soda. And we also have Lucozade Zero Sugar Uplift Pink Lemonade. And Lucozade Energy Blue Burst. So, pink and blue. Both genders of drink. Zing. Blue Burst is winning so far. CTO didn't make all the drink selections be bad options. You could have put healthy ones in there. You don't know that. You don't know that.
You guys
I'll
ready
try.
for this?
How very dare you.
We got this for sure.
All right, boys. Time! Remember, have fun out there.
What the fuck is a Clamato?
Oh, this is getting exciting.
I'm not even sure I want to know. I think I have a guess.
Break your face.
Don't tell me it's some sort of clam juice with tomato in it. Clam tomato juice. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't remember. But now I do.
Nicely done.
I don't have room in here for a fridge. It's like you people don't listen. It's like you deliberately don't listen. Kill the pig man. You do you think I listen to Gary? Ow. Special attack.
Fight! Let's do this.
Just don't fuck it up.
I'll stomp you down in no time. That was awesome! Get ready, chump.
Oh, he can't do shit to me. Excellent. Well, have you met my friend the tiger? Oh no! Special attack.
Time to bring the heat. Yeah.
Looks like a buff more than anything else. Oh, it's a heal. Oh, it's great. It's a heal. Oh, I love him. Great, awesome stuff. Bear, maul him.
You see that?
Thank you.
That's the game.
We're not bandmates. This is an old joke. Right. My bear is level 40. My Tomizawa is level 39. And so is my Daigo and my Jungi. But we're not level 40 yet. Gary knows nothing.
Oh?
Oh? Okay. I thought it would be a one and done, but apparently not. I thought that would get us to level 40, but I was wrong. And now we're going to end up in a fight. Unless I'm skillful. Skillfully avoided.
Let's get going.
What? Got something to say?
No, sir. Nothing to say. I've had 50 hours of saying shit about this game. It's more than any man can be expected to think or say or do.
Knock it off with the staring. What's with the stick? What's with the stick?
Uh-huh.
Okay, you got nothing that'll be a problem.
Yeah.
You guys ready? All right, boys.
Oh, it shouldn't be.
Remember, have fun out there. Oh, this is getting exciting.
Yeah, why not?
Down.
Any last words?
My turn.
I believe in you all.
Swap for
I
Tomizawa.
choose you.
Got you now.
Oh, sad times. What? Oh, baloney. Well,
The other team looks pretty good.
Tomizawa, you kind of suck, don't you?
Here I come.
Nicely done. Show me what you've got.
But we should get another turn, yeah. So,
Okay.
they,
now what?
if I move the bear here,
Time to shake things up. Well done, everybody.
done. Okay, level 40 for the front line. So it's the back line that needs to level up now. But not by much. Would we be potentially able to Suji Munch? Are we there? Let's see. Can I do that from here, or does it have to be from one of those, Did she say, I think I'll go walk off into the ocean?
We're in full swing.
Jesus. Do we can do it from our phone, right? Oh, or not? I thought we could. We have to do it from one of these little meters.
Strengthen Sujimon. Alright.
Go. Hey. Go.
Just wanted to use the cheap shit as much as I can.
Let's do this. We can learn from
This
it.
girl's gotta have hobbies. Yeah. Sure. Nope. Okay. Wah.
Let's do this.
Oh my god, come on.
Let's do this.
My devotion to using the cheap shit as opposed to just fucking. Oh my god!
Let's do this.
There we go.
Let's go. Good man.
It just felt so close, but I'm not doing that again. Fuck that. There we go. There we go.
Let's do this.
That's how I should have done it before.
Let's go.
I want to keep the numbers good. I don't know how else to explain it. Other than I have a problem.
Let's do this.
There we go.
Let's do it. Good man.
This embarrassing moment is over. For now. Alrighty. So... do we know where the next Sujimon person is? Not you. Ace's Dojo. Did we not? I thought we went there. Did we not go there? Ace's Dojo. I mean, have I? Ace's Dojo's up here, isn't it? Meet with Sensei over at Ace's gym. Sadachi's Revenge. So there's one. There's Jack. I guess we haven't found the third thing, have we not? I guess that is probably up here. How about we get a taxi? $10. Robbing bastards. Oh.
I'm learning.
The overleveled Negan says I'm learning.
What would you like to learn, Negan? Star Trek. What you will have to allow me is a moment to go pee and refill my drink. Oh wait, no, I can't refill my drink. I have to clear out my drink so that we can do a taste test. Was it Blue Burst, CTO? Is that what you ended up going for? Is that what you ended up going for, sir? Made with glucose. Lucozade Energy, Blue Burst. Enjoy as part of a varied and balanced diet and a healthy lifestyle. Now, I can't have too much of this because this does have sugar in it. The pink one doesn't, but the blue one does. I don't have toilet facts to hand, unfortunately, Negan. I'll be back shortly, folks, okay? Oh, wait, do pink. Okay, right, okay, we'll do pink. Yeah, this one apparently... yeah, this one is zero sugar, but the other one isn't. I can have small amounts without adjusting for it. Oh, Negan is streaking. Everyone look at Negan's streak. Oh god!
I'm learning.
Is this a double Star Trek whammy? I want you to suffer, not die. Yeah, because if I die, I can't suffer, right? Give me a minute. Like I say, I'll be back. That's what the kids call... Ah! I genuinely don't know how we're meant to handle any of this.
The overleveled Negan says I'm learning.
She kind of tapped him on the back of the fucking... She tapped him on the back of his ankle, and he didn't fucking flinch. It's true, he does have his earpiece in. I knew this was the run. Later, loser. Guess I get to have my elementary school... Was it? It might have been. Oh! Fuck off! Also, I'm not reading... I am not having video of me saying that line. Alright. Boop. Golf Demon TV. Ah! That actually got me pretty... Wait a minute. Okay, I'm gonna do something, and this might be the wrong move, okay? Okay, it's good to know it wasn't like a double bluff. Wow. Don't mind me, I'm just checking. I think the sound alert should work, by the way. I'm gonna... Was there a third redemption of, learning? There was, right. Well, tasting was first in line. So we're going to enjoy a good... Oh, that sounded great. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. There was 4. I don't believe that. Okay, now there's 4.
I'm learning. The overleveled Negan says I'm learning.
Oh god. Oh, right. Lucozade Energy, Zero Sugar, Uplift, Pink Lemonade. Alright. Contains 2 servings, apparently. Sparkling, sugar-free, lemon and red berry flavour. That seems suspicious. Carbonated water, fruit juices from concentrate, 2%. Lemon, cranberry, raspberry. Okay, well, supposedly. Supposedly. You hate the new caps that don't detach. I love them. I think they're a smart idea. You don't think they're smart? I think they're very smart. They're sensible for fucking idiots. No offense to any idiots out there who can't keep the bottles or don't keep the bottles on their and their caps together. Well, that to be fair, that is a reasoned response. Very well thought out, Ultran. Nah, horrible. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Hold on. We'll put a bit more in. We don't have them here, but I'd like them since I think I'd like them since I like keeping the cap with it. Well, I just think it just makes it easier. Like, it just feels like less tidier, less chance for mess. I don't see what the negative is, personally. All right, so. Oh yeah, this the lemon. You can definitely smell the lemon. It smells like floor cleaner. It smells like Dettol. Yep, this reminds me of cleaning the floors at Lidl. Okay. Tastes better than it smells. Definitely tastes better than a floor cleaner at Lidl. Yeah. Actually, that's pretty good. It's not bad. The lemon scent that I really didn't like going in is the thing that makes it pretty decent.
I'm learning.
Okay, we're going to be...
Leveled Negan says I'm learning.
That's what? Is that 5 now? So I feel like I have to read like several pages of this Star Trek book now. If we've done 5. Right, so you're going to have to settle in, because we'll be here for a little while reading Star Trek stuff at this rate. Okay. Do you know what? I might drink all of that. It's got 0 sugar. So what does it have? Claims it doesn't have carbs or sugars. So how does it give me energy then? How does that work for a diabetic? Why is now the first time I've really sat and thought about that? I got diagnosed with diabetes 7 years ago. I don't know, it's probably just something that gives me hypercancer. Gotta die of something, right? Do you know what? We're gonna drink that. Fuck it, I've committed now. So this one comes with a recommendation. It only smells like floor cleaner. It only smells like floor cleaner. There we go, take 2. Use that one. Why would you do that, CTO? So now I have to read all the Star Trek facts in a Cockney accent. Right, well, here we go. Don't know what, somebody should clean this fucking book at some point. Excuse me. The Star Trek facts are interesting. How very dare you suggest otherwise? What are you talking about? Well, maybe we should start at the beginning. Chapter 1. Birth Pangs. Part 1. Chapter 1. Part 1. Birth Pangs. Chapter 1. As it was in the beginning. Quote Gene Roddenberry. The television writer-producer faces an almost impossible task when he attempts to create and produce a quality TV series. Assuming he conceived a program of such meaning and importance that it could ultimately change the face of America, he probably could not get it on the air or keep it there. Gene Roddenberry, creator and executive producer, Star Trek. What are you suggesting, Ultron? What are you suggesting? Although Roddenberry was certain the above statement was true, he still dreamed of finding a television series idea that might be the exception to the rule. In 1960, he began to put together a science fiction idea that seemed promising. He called it Star Trek. He knew it would at first be considered too risky or too difficult, impossible to produce. But if he could get it past those hurdles, get it on the air, he might have every writer-producer's dream package. He decided that he had to make it appear on the outside to be nothing more than a safe, acceptable adventure stuff. But, like a Trojan horse, the series would conceal a few surprises. Roddenberry was determined to break through television's censorship barrier and do tales about important and meaningful things. He was certain television's audience was not the collection of nitwits and networks... Take 2. He was certain television's audience was not the collection of nitwits... Take 3. He was certain that television's audience was not the collection of nitwits that networks believed it to be. By using science fiction yarns on far-off planets, he was certain he could disguise the fact that he was actually talking about... That was a good one. He was actually talking about politics, sex, economics, the stupidity of war, and 100 other vital subjects usually prohibited on television. What do you mean it's too complicated, Sam? Hell, it's just another soap. It's just another horse opera, except that they ride a spaceship instead of a nag. Sure, it uses some complicated words, throwaway stuff, flavour. The same way Dragnet used police jargon. What's it like? Wagon train. Wagon train to the stars, get it? Roddenberry developed his ideas into something called a series format, an outline, a framework, the skeleton on which a new concept in television science fiction was to be built. This outline has been reprinted on the pages that follow in its original form. Although certain changes were made later, what follows is the same outline that sold Star Trek as a series. Read the outline carefully. It is valuable information for any aspiring writer. It is a good example of how to outline a series idea, the approach used by the pros. It is also an interesting comparison between Star Trek in the beginning and Star Trek today. Star Trek, created by Gene Roddenberry. Star Trek will be a television first. a 1-hour science fiction series with continuing characters, combining the most varied combining the most varied in drama, action, adventure with complete production practicality, and with almost limitless story potential. Star Trek is a new kind of television series with all the advantages of an anthology but none of the limitations. How? Astronomers express it this way. It's with that thing there. That thing there. That's it there. Or to put it in simpler terms, the number of stars in the universe is so infinite that if only 1 in a billion has a sun with planets, and if only 1 in a billion of all these planets is of Earth size and composition, the universe would still contain approximately 2,800,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000 planets capable of supporting oxygen carbon life, or by the most conservative estimates of chemical or organic probability, something like 3 million worlds with a good possibility of intelligent life and social evolution similar to our own. Or to put Star Trek in the language of television, the format is Wagon Train to the Stars, built around characters who travel to other worlds and meet the jeopardy and adventure which become our stories. The time could be 1995 or even 2995. Close enough to our times for the continuing cast to be people like us, but far enough into the future for galaxy travel to be fully established. The familiar locale is their vessel, the USS Enterprise, a naval-class cruiser ship. In the initial draft of the format, the ship was called the USS Yorktown. The vessel, our permanent set, includes bridge, control rooms, crew quarters and facilities, science labs and technical departments, plus passenger and cargo accommodations. These compartments contain the wide range of personalities, some becoming guest star roles for stories aboard ship or on the worlds we visit. The lead role is Captain Robert T. April, mid-30s, an unusually strong and colourful personality, the commander of the cruiser. Other cast regulars are a variety of excitingly different types. Number 1, a glacier-like efficient female who serves as the ship's executive officer, Jose Joe Tyler, a brilliant but sometimes immature navigator, Mr. Spock, with a red-hued satanic look and surprisingly gentle manners, Philip Bones Boyce, MD, ship's doctor and worldly cynic, and uncomfortably lovely J.M. Colt, the captain's yeoman. Whoops. Right, how many have we done? The Star Trek springboard to 3 million worlds. Accepted from the orders of Captain Robert T. April, you are therefore posted effective immediately to command the following: USS Enterprise, cruiser class, gross 190,000 tons, crew complement 203 persons, drive space warp, range 18 years at light year velocity, registry Earth, United Spaceship. Nature and duration of mission: galaxy exploration and investigation, 5 years. You'll patrol the 9th quadrant, beginning in Alpha Centauri and extending to the outer Pineal galaxy limit. Consistent with the limitations of your vessel and equipment, you will confine your landings and contacts to Class M planets approximating Earth-Mars conditions. You will conduct this patrol to accomplish A. Earth security via exploration of intelligence and social systems capable of a galactical threat. B. Scientific investigation to add to the Earth's body of knowledge of alien life forms and social systems.
I'm learning.
The overleveled Negan says I'm learning.
Alright. More Star Trek. C. Any required assistance to the several Earth colonies in this quadrant, and the enforcement of appropriate statutes affecting such federated commerce vessels and traders as you may contact in the course of your mission. Alright, so that's, first of all, pretty sure that's been 5 minutes, so I can speak normally now. Alright, so that was the previous ones. Now here's your most recent one. The Star Trek key is the bold establishing of galaxy travel fully perfected. April and his crew, unlike our limited astronauts of today, are in charge of their own destiny, must find their own answers to the jeopardies they meet on far-off worlds. The perfected spaceship concept allows us to move efficiently from story to story, freeing the audience from tiresome details of technology and hardware. Our aim is drama and adventure. The USS Enterprise. A permanent set also provides us with a familiar week-to-week locale. There is even a suggestion of current naval terminology and custom which help links our own today with Star Trek's tomorrow. As with Gunsmoke's Dodge City, Kildare's Blair General Hospital, our cruiser is a complete and highly varied community. We can, at any time, take our camera down a passageway and find a guest star, scientist, specialist, ordinary airman, passenger, or stowaway, who can propel us into a new story. The similar worlds concept. Just as the laws of matter and energy makes probable the other planets of Earth composition and atmosphere, certain chemical and organic laws make equally probable wide evolution into human-like creatures and civilization with points of similarity to our own, all of which gives extraordinary story latitude, ranging from worlds which parallel our own yesterday, our present, to our breathtaking distant future. Star Trek keeps all of science fiction's variety and excitement, but still stays within a mass audience frame of reference. By avoiding way out fantasy and cerebral science theorem, and instead concentrating on problem and peril met by our very human and very identifiable continuing characters. Fully 1/3 of the most successful of all science fiction is in this practical category. Tales of exotic methane atmosphere worlds with six-headed monsters are rare among the science fiction classics. The best and most popular feature highly dramatic variations on recognizable things and themes. But even within these limits, there are myriad stories, both bizarre and shocking, plus a few monsters legitimate. Space is a place of infinite variety and danger. Well, there you go. You've learned about space today. These are too tight. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that shit. Hello, Gary. Excellent timing. You showed up as I just finished like a more than 5-minute monologue reading from that Star Trek book. You've missed all the Star Trek information. You've missed the entire pitch for Star Trek. Classic timing. Classic Gary. Can't believe it. Cannot believe you. How have you done this? Why have you done this? Alright. But meanwhile, we're boldly going back to Hawaii. No, the thing. The line that the overly small glasses imprinted on my head. You dingus. You knew exactly what I was talking about. Oh, Gary also missed me drinking this pink lemonade, which actually is alright. Gary, it's this. Lucozade, 0 sugar, pink lemonade. It's good. I mean, I don't want to oversell it. It's alright. It's not bad. Hello. Oh god. Gary has contributed a total of 20,000 Ross points. My god. There are no good billionaires. Yes, Gary has contributed to the painting sequel stream. We're getting there. We're getting there, boys and girls. Gary's a patron of the arts, that's it, yes. Negan, have I ever streamed Fallout? I think I streamed some of Fallout 76, which I ended up playing quite a lot of, but then got deeply bored of. I've wanted to go back to, what do you call it? New Vegas. I remember when Ross's stream fell out. He's a funny boy. Japanese Dan Severin here. Whoa! He's gone Super Saiyan. Or he's in heat. Same difference. Whoa. Purple text. In times of great anguish and catastrophe, Sujimon may awaken to a rare dark energy known as murderous heat. I suffer with murderous heat every year in summer. Anger, rancor, hatred. These emotions have converged within him and pushed his talents to the ultimate plateau. The legends really are true. Satsui no heat. Murderous heat.
To think we would witness it in our lifetimes, and from Sodachi of all people.
They are. This is literally. This is just. This is Super Saiyan. This, right? I mean, okay. He's like some sort of Super Sodachi. Okay. Okay, so that was what they're going for. Good stuff for us.
Forgive my prior sloth. Super Sodachi has joined the party.
Oh, warehouse near Harbour Street. I feel like I'm going that way. He's not above any sort of dirty pool. Though his actual skills are just as fearsome, huh? He's a former fight slave as well. But he was able to escape that life and now enslaves others. Prides himself in being unpredictable. Okay. So what's this Super Sodachi business? Is he worth slotting in place of one of my other Sujimon? Fallout 4 has that crashing issue. Well, yeah, that's Bethesda, yeah. Fucking Bethesda. The thing that gets me is you often get people who just immediately come out to just defend that. The Bethesda jank. The school of thought being like, oh, when you make games like that, like, there's no way to avoid that. I'm like, that's sure is convenient for them. Like, yeah, I'm not suggesting that those games have to be perfect. But sometimes the level, the sheer volume of jankery that occurs in some Bethesda games. You know what I mean? It's not just a blanket excuse. But some people treat it like that, I think. New patches stop it crashing for the most part. Third party, of course. Bethesda don't give a shit. Yeah, they got your money, fool. And they got my money as well. I'm a double fool. I think I got that when it first came out, but I got it on PS4. Played a shit ton of it. And then got it when it came out on PC. Or got it later when it was on sale on PC. I don't know if they came out... Did they come out at the same time? Or did it come out on consoles first and then PC later? It's one of the two. I think either it came out on consoles first and that's where I got it, or maybe it was some sale later on. Like I feel like I got them at two different times, which would make sense. Why would I buy PS4 and PC at the same time? I don't know if Fallout was PC first. I really don't know about that. I really don't know. I seem to remember I played it on the PS4. And then I later played a lot of it on the PC. So I fucking bought that shit twice. Played a lot of it twice, like an idiot. I mean, this is the same guy that's bought like Final Fantasy X like 3 or 4 times at this point. I'm an idiot. Don't do what I do. Don't. Right. Where's my Super Sodachi? He's level 6. Can I feed him to see what he'll be like at level 40? I mean, why not, right? Sodachi's Revenge. I guess, why not? Right? But we should also probably go back and rest anyway. We're right here. Do you know, I'm almost thinking of spending $10 to try and avoid running this gauntlet of dirtbags. But my inner Scotsman is being like, fuck that. Just walk. Was I just racist against myself there? By leaning into the Scots being exceptionally frugal thing. I didn't just make that up, right?
What you looking at?
Or is that just my house? Yeah, no, like the Scotsman who drops a pound coin, he gets hit on the back of the head trying to pick it up, right? Let's strengthen my Sodachi, because why not? Oh. He's working. Oh, he's currently at the farm. Oh, what a lame-o. Dag nabbit. So these ones are the top level, right? The Metal Gear Solid collection. We played through 3 not that... Well, was it last year? Or was it earlier this year? I think it was last year. We played through 3 from the Master collection, whatever they called it. I'm waiting for the second edition to come out, because that's almost certainly going to have Metal Gear Solid 4 in it, and if it doesn't, what the hell are they talking about? Why would you even do that? Gary remembers when Ross's gear was solid. Well, we don't like to talk about that. I don't want to have to go to the island though. But what was he doing at the island? What's he doing? He's crop patches. Fuck off. Alright, get out of here, Sadat. You idiot. Right.
Let's go! We can learn from each other.
Shake it up, baby.
Alright!
Alright, what else we got going on here?
Let's do this! We can learn from each other. Good, man!
You don't want to know about it. Do you mean my gear being solid, or do you mean them doing Metal Gear Solid 4? Because if that second edition of the Master Collection doesn't come out with Metal Gear Solid 4, that's insane, right? Why would you even do this project if your plan wasn't to release MGS4?
Let's go! Alright!
You deserve the jail, Konami, if that's what you end up doing. They're not, because even Konami is not that stupid.
Let's do this! Good, man!
Probably not even going to use this guy, I swear.
Let's go! Alright!
Alright. Fuck it.
Let's do this! Good, man!
No, it's not worth it.
Let's go!
You never played Metal Gear 1? Metal Gear Solid 1. We played the Twin Snakes version on stream a couple of years ago now. I like that version, not everyone does, but I like it. I haven't streamed the original. I played the original. I've only ever completed the original Metal Gear Solid on PSP. Of all things, I didn't play it when it originally came out, but yes, I played the PSP version that they released, and I think I've got it on PC on at least one format, and could get it other ways if it came to that.
Let's go! Good, man!
There we go.
Let's go!
So this is just... I'm only leveling him up so that I can compare him to everyone else. To see if he's worth swapping in. Okay, so Daigo is just better than him at everything. Okay, well, good stuff, Sadachi. It's good to know that you feel better about yourself. Because I don't. Do you know what we haven't done? Saved. What's the furthest back? It's 55 hours, 57, 55, 4 hours. There's a bit of a gap there, isn't there? I can't even remember. Which one of these was before I started cheating? Probably none of them. Maybe that one. Let's... fuck it, new save. All that just to do a new save. So the question is, do we have to go do those side quests now? Or can we sleep on it? Baby, baby, let me sleep on it. I'm going to presume I can just go in here and sleep. But, do we want to karaoke before we go to sleep? No, no gifts. Progress to enhance your bond. Hi, Kason. Hi. Hi.
Aloha.
Aloha. Nothing.
Thank you.
Oh wait, actually, tell me about links. How am I doing? How am I doing? How are my links? Okay, no. Right, well, I could just look up in my phone then. Fine. 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 That's all you ever want to talk about. 95 out of 200 buddies. 169 out of 200 friends. Dear God. I feel like I've been doing that the whole game and we're not done with it. Madness. Alright. $5. Oh, fine.
Guess it's my turn.
Oh, that's right. It's in English. And it sounds weird. I assume we've done everything at least once. Right. So this one, these ones are pretty low. We've been number 1 on all of these. Okay, I guess we have to go for the ones that we're not doing. Rank 28? I think not. Passionate. Let's go.
This one's my jam.
Okay.
Midnight shadow evaporates, accelerate through this old highway city into the night. You by my side, your tear-stained eyes, rouge running down your cheek, but baby tonight everything's alright as long as you're here next to me. Sweet baby, let's let go of our past and our future.
Oh God.
This night has room
fuck.
only to you and me.
I'm losing it.
Shit.
Hey,
Damn.
I'll show you paradise tonight. Not just one kiss, not 2 kisses, not 100. I've got a full clip of love for you. Hold on to me, and I swear I will.
Full clip of love for you.
I'll never let you slip away from me. Machine gun kiss, let's just fall in love.
Oh, that one mess up. That's got to be better than 28th, surely. It's got to be. Got to be better than 28. One mess up. Come on. 12th. Well, it is better than 28. Jesus. Okay. I mean, it's been months, right? Or well, it's been like a month since I did, if not more, since I did Kara. Okay, we did Kara all right. And that upped our chat with Adachi. So let's go do that. Is there a trophy or whatever for this? I don't know. We're doing it for the love of karaoke. Whoa! We're doing it for the love of the songs, man. I don't know. There might be achievements for stuff like that. Let us get pissed with Adachi. Getting sloshed with our cop buddy. It's okay. He's not a cop anymore.
Adachi-san. Kasuga, you got some time to spare? It's about Akiko-san's shop.
So Akiko-san,
you could have a word with
daughter
her.
of.
That way I can warn her about the robbers.
Daughter of.
Right. Yeah, sure.
A shop owner that
if I show up out of the blue,
the cops failed to stop from getting
out.
robbed back in the past, and now it's coming back
you could go in
bite
first,
him or something.
Be our mediator. If she doesn't listen to what I have to say, then the shop's going to be an easy mark for those robbers.
Yeah, if they actually tried to break in, then we can pull one over on them and keep it from happening. Besides, when it comes to crime prevention, you're a pro.
Damn straight. Well, if we want things to work out, I need you to get Akiko-san to come around. But not to pile on too much pressure, but we have no other option. I'll be counting on you and your sweet talk, Kasuga.
No pressure.
Seriously, dude? What's sweet talk?
Just go up and hit him with a young power. It looks like the Metal Gear Solid 2 guy. What Adachi does? What guy? Who?
Oh, this is it? At long
Who are you thinking he looks like?
Akiko-san's jewelry shop. Must be hard to run a business like this in a foreign country.
Right? That's why we gotta tighten security. Make sure nothing happens.
I'm trying to think of what guy you're talking about. The guy in the suit.
Hey, Kasuga, stay calm.
Who does? Wait, I didn't. Who's in a suit?
Huh? What's up?
Oh God, I'm having another episode.
Guys who just left the shop now? You were scoping out the place before, no doubt.
Resident Evil Revelations. What's Revelations? Is that one of the?
Seriously? Oh God, don't tell me. They already.
That's
struck.
not the DS one, is
what
it?
now?
Or the DS ones?
I'm gonna check out the situation inside. Mind stalling them for me?
Or is that one of the
There's a
movies?
chance they snatched some jewelry.
A prequel.
Wait, how am I supposed to do that? Oh, shit! No time to think.
I can't place which one that is. Revelations.
Yo!
Is that like a CG movie or something?
Dudes?
Sup, my dudes? Hello, fellow youths.
Get this. I heard a real disturbing story around these parts. Apparently, some robbers are targeting.
Yeah, I think that came out on like. Didn't that come out on like the 3DS or something?
My friend said he saw some real.
The one that's on a ship. I think that is the one I'm thinking of. I feel like there's two of them. I think there's Revelations 1 and 2.
Did you see anything strange?
And I think at least the first one came out on a 3DS.
Oh,
yeah, and then they came to other platforms like the PS4, and I think they're on PC as well now. I think. I might even have bought them on Steam. It's possible.
Jewels in there, would you?
Real smooth.
Who the hell are you?
I'm the Jewel Inspector, obviously.
Catch him.
Yep, thought so. Roger that.
We have to have an RPG battle now. Sorry.
What's with these guys? How's Akiko-san?
They had her tied up, but don't worry.
I heard that people generally did like the first Revelations. I thought that got like a pretty decent response, but I didn't know anything about the second one. You play as Jill in Revelations. I can't remember. I didn't see much of it, and I haven't played it, so.
Let's go.
Oh, that could have been so much cooler. He should have been run over by that tram. Or a streetcar. Or a bus. Whatever it is. Something. I got slightly shot. Ow. Stop shooting me. Go.
Let's go. Come on.
Arrest that man.
You're coming with hands.
Oh, shit. I didn't expect that to just straight up work. Oh, again, last second, he moved. Silly, silly.
Let's get it.
Alright. Nope. He fell over.
Let's go.
Back attack. Oh, just kills him. You wonder when Fallout 5 will be out? I mean, like, they haven't even mentioned Fallout 5, right? They haven't talked about that at all, have they? And technically the next thing that they had kind of spoken about was, like, they've technically talked about the next Elder Scrolls, although I feel like the general vibe of that seems to be that they did that at an E3 not long before they got bought by Xbox. So I think the suggestion was that they announced that insanely ridiculously ahead of time to try and generate like buzz and, like, you know, inflate their value, I think. So that's technically been announced way in advance of Fallout 5. And also, I wonder how much money Fallout 76 is still making at the moment, and how much that maybe altered, like, does that have any impact on their plans for the Fallout games? If it's console only on launch, it will flop, you think? I mean, well, it's, yeah, but, like, thing is, it's, yeah, it'll be Xbox. But the thing is, by Xbox, that also means PC Game Pass. You know? Low chance of Fallout 5 being on the PS5. I don't know. Well, again, like, have we heard anything about a Fallout 5? I don't think they've discussed it. So that means you're talking at least a couple of years away, right? So by that point, is it the next, whatever comes next for consoles? I mean, there might be a PS5 version, or like, you know what I mean? There might be a current console version. But also because it's Xbox, the chances are, yeah, it's not going to be on PS5 immediately. I don't know. I think Microsoft is in way too strong a position in the games sphere, and I kind of hate that it's been allowed to get there. Because, you know, they bought Bethesda and they bought Activision, and the people at the top, the regulator level, were all just, they all just let it go. Like, was it not the FCC in America? They just stopped. They just dropped their final objections to that Activision thing. I mean, I'm kind of like annoyed about that stuff as someone who, like, I pay for that Game Pass thing. I shouldn't, but I do. And so I have technically, you know, benefited from the idea that Bethesda games and Activision games are now available on that library. But it's, I don't know, it's kind of scuzzy. And they then, like, because I feel like Microsoft lied through their fucking teeth throughout both those, especially the Activision one. And over here in the UK, they were talking about how, like, they were, you know, bigging up the idea of, like, no, people aren't going to lose, they're not going to lose jobs and shit like that. And then, of course, what did they do when they fucking bought Activision? There was a bunch of jobs that were overlapping, so they got rid of people. Like, as soon as they were allowed to fucking get away with it, they fucking cut a bunch of people. After, like, I think, lying through their fucking teeth. Oh, no, it's not going to impact people in jobs, don't worry about it. Like, no, honest, trust us, bro. And then fucking, oh, whoopsie daisy, we found a lot of fucking redundancies and efficiencies here, so whoopsie. You're like, you fucking dickheads. I don't know, man. I don't know that Fallout appears before the next consoles, whatever those are going to be, if they're going to be anything. I really don't know, because
they said they'll be here soon.
Because they haven't said a goddamn thing about it, right? Ultron says Fallout 4 mods are doing too well in popularity.
Is that her?
Anything they release officially now will be competing.
That's Akiko-san.
Really?
Oh, knew it.
Is that still a thing?
Got her to trust you?
It's been it's been like a decade since Fallout 4. But then again, it's been like, hasn't it been like 6 years or more since that obviously bullshit trailer for Elder Scrolls 6 that was just, here's a CG fantasy looking background landscape.
Really?
The Elder Scrolls 6. Trust us, bro.
I was awful to you. All because I
Brovakin.
over something that happened decades ago.
Did the Star Trek
I
end?
knew the police
Quite a while ago
would
now,
good.
CTO, yes.
I knew, but I could never accept it. Not with how things turned out.
We're bitching about Fallout
guess
5
no matter
now.
how many sides
And
point to a
when,
crime,
where
only
and
so
when
much
and
you
what the
can
hell
do.
is that going to be?
I wouldn't be so sure about that. See, Adachi-san here has his own
Again, I
agency
keep
now.
thinking back, like the fact that they've announced a new Elder Scrolls, but not a new Fallout. But equally, that announcement was obviously just smoke and mirrors. So have they technically even announced that? Does that technically count?
Like, you'll advise
You know?
shop owners how to improve their security to keep folks from shoplifting. He's basically a consultant who gives you tips on how to protect yourself and your business.
Really now?
Hey, what's with the sales pitch? Kasuga? It's only gonna put her on the
Another
spot.
icon. Yeah, it's me.
Oh no, it's fine.
I was right there with him when he built his company from the ground up. I always wondered what got him so motivated.
Oh, okay.
Now it's finally coming together. The reason he's been working so hard. It was to face his regret over being unable to help you and your parents at the time. Even though you told the right people, the police, they still couldn't act when it counted. Time passed, and now here he is, in charge of an organization that can finally make a difference. Well, at least that's how I see it.
We're making best buds
I
with
should've figured you'd
Adachi
spout
here.
off a bunch of BS. Not in front of the person it's about. Come on.
Could it be there's a hint of truth in his tale?
Methinks.
Well, I mean, lots of former officers go into this kind of field. It's nothing special.
Is that right?
I'm not really a hero. I
You're a cop.
you know, I wouldn't say that.
Come to realize there are
Other
gonna
people
be
say it a
times
lot,
when
just
you'll
not
be
me.
able to save
You know?
someone. And to me, you were one of those people. I am so sorry I couldn't help you that time.
Tsumi
No,
was saying,
don't be.
baby.
Please stop. Everything's fine now.
You guys just keep on apologizing to each other.
How Japanese of you.
So, have you overcome 20 years of regret yet?
It's been like 2 minutes.
Maybe I
Come on.
have. I don't think I've ever been happier in my whole life.
That's a low bar, Adachi.
To me, you're someone I can't ever thank enough. I owe you so much.
Beerfest?
Words can't
Sorry,
describe how
I just saw
grateful
that
I
there.
am. Again, thank you very much.
Traditional and technic. What did that say? The hell did that say? Hey, look, it's Ultron's favorite. Ultron's favorite chat
Isn't that
thing.
great, Adachi-san? And Akiko-san doesn't resent you anymore?
Now he's going to
Sure
get
is.
angry and shout at the robot.
But everything that's happened
shout at the
only made me
robot.
realize that I actually do miss running my own business. It reminded me of how I felt when I first considered starting one.
Well then, in that case...
I keep forgetting that they have this fucking
What?
MIDI Danny boy
after we're
playing in the
back Ijincho
background.
for good, how about giving it another shot? Get Adachi Investigative Services back on its feet.
I don't know. It's just...
You're doing everything you can to help me out. That's why next time, I'll be sure to return the favor. If there's anything I can do, just say the word. Well, only if it's cool with you.
Unbelievable. You're willing to go that far for me?
Seriously though, how about it? I mean, you were so fired up starting out. And now I know why you were so motivated. So...
Because you were a failure as
All
a
right,
cop.
Kasuga, enough. I get where you're coming from. I'll remember every little thing you just said, so don't go forgetting it later, all right?
Forget what?
Hey, you ought to know me by now. I'm not that kind of half-hearted asshole, am
I am.
True. Thanks, pal.
Thank you for being a friend. Chain attack more often. Good. Viewed all of Adachi's drink links. You now have more costumes to choose from in the Aloe Happy room. What? Why? Where? When? What? Is this my Aloe Happy room? No, it's a toilet. Well, I want one more. Easy. One more of these.
Guess it's my turn.
15th.
Hope you brought tissues.
are days you'll be weak. There are days you'll be lost. There are times where you feel you wanna run and hide. There are days you'll be down, and you start to wonder if the world would be better off if you died. I have those days too. I believe,
Jesus.
I believe I'm gonna make it through, and I won't run away. I won't die. I'm gonna level up, be the best that I can be, and I'm not gonna stop questing until I'm a hero.
This is one of those that probably makes sense more in Japanese.
I swear that I'll become unstoppable, and you'll beam right at me. I've got to see this through, I can't look back until the end. Rise from rock bottom to the future I've seen in my dreams. So come on, let's go level up.
Because it doesn't make a lot of sense, the timing of those button prompts with the English lyrics. Like, you're hitting buttons before he starts saying anything or in the middle of saying something at times. It just doesn't make a lot of sense. So we got one good and a bunch of...
Damn, you should have gone pro!
Hell yeah! Yeah, so one good and the rest of them were greats, I believe. So, excellent. I'm the best. Ichiban is Ichiban. Can you believe it? Hi Kay. Hi Kay-san. Hi Kay. Hi Kay-san. Hi. Hi. How you doing? Hi. Okay, right. What are we doing with our life? Oh, not that way. Every time I go the wrong way. Do we have our bird friend out here? And our, yep. Oh! Crustacean love. Friendly, yeah, wink wink. And then we've got our bird friend over here. Chirp, says Joseph. Hello. Chirp, back to you, Joseph. Alright, let's recover. Have I never noticed this before? Middle East Music Festival, established 2000. Only the best music. Only the blurriest of posters. No. We should go to sleep. Yes. I mean, what would a Fallout 5 be?
Yo.
I hope it isn't like Fallout 76. Because I don't love Fallout 76. Although I think Bethesda games have been getting more and more soulless and clinical as the years have gone by. I feel like they used to have a bit of character to them and now they're just entirely designed by committee. Starfield was boring as fuck! Hmm? More like Snorefield. Got him.
Damn it.
Go up.
I'm learning.
The
Well.
over-leveled Negan says I'm learning.
Well, let's go to the lounge, shall we, everyone? What would you like to learned about, Negan? Don't know why people can't spot the crap games anymore. They stand out before even playing them. Enlighten us, since we're here in the study. And before more Star Trek, and I leave again. What you want, Captain? Well, he said the magic word. He said the magic word. It's Captain. Means Star Trek. Them's the rules. I don't make them, except sometimes I do. Some other Star Trek keys. Planet landings. The cruiser itself stays in space orbit. Rarely.
CTO_77 says it's time to sing.
Inadvertently, by the way, I've had all these just appearing on my face. I didn't mean that. Recon parties, small groups featuring continuing characters are set down via an emergency. are set down via an energy matter scrambler which can materialize them onto a planet's surface. This requires maximum beam power and is a tremendous drain on the cruiser's power supply. It can be done only across relatively short line of sight distances. That's not true anymore. Materials and supplies can be moved in the same manner but require a less critical power expenditure. Landings are made for a wide variety of reasons. Scheduled ports of call, resupplying a cruiser, aid to Earth colonies, scrutiny of an Earth commercial activity, collection of rare animal or plant specimens, a courtesy call on alien life, contacted by earlier exploration. This is almost impossible to do. It doesn't line up because there's no meter to any of this. You fucking prick. Recon landing parties. Wait, I got that wrong. Recon party landings always include dangerous unknowns. No amount of monitoring and observation from cruiser orbit can guarantee complete knowledge of all conditions down there. It's like I'm in a shitty musical. They can be attacked by alien life, totally ignored, and sometimes even find themselves forced to pose as members of a strange planet society. Alien life. Normal production casting of much of this alien life is made practical by the similar worlds concept. To give continual variety, use will, of course, be made of wigs, skin coloration, changes in noses, hands, ears, and even the occasional addition of tails and such. As exciting as physical differences, and often even more so, will be the universe's incredible differences in social organizations, customs, habit, nourishment, religion, sex, politics, morals, intellect, locomotion, family life, emotion, etc. Language, simplified by establishment of a telecommunicator device early in the series, carried in a pocket little more complicated than a small transistor radio. It is a two-way scrambler that appears to be converting all alien language into English and vice versa. Oh, I nearly got that perfect. Weaponry, equally basic and simplified. The cruiser is armed with a laser, beams for protection, cruise small arms are rifles, and pistols, which can be adjusted to fire either simple bullets, explosives, projectiles, or hypodermic pellets which stun or tranquilize. And finally, the Star Trek format allows production budget practicality by extensive use of a basic and amortizing standing set. Give up. Oh. Thank you. Very close. That's what I was going for. Oh, that's as much as I can take. I think I have to retire that singing one because it's driving me fucking mad. Because it's impossible. It's impossible to do it right. I think I need to retire it. It's a fucking nightmare every time I do it. Wow, that was interesting. That's somehow the nicest thing CTO has ever managed to say. It's your one talent. Inadvertently, and it's a low bar, but still somehow the nicest thing you've said. Right, well, that's going to give me a second. Can that give me a blood clot in the brain? Can that kill me? Will that kill me? I should probably find a larger pair of glasses. That singing was perfect. I'm sitting next to Simon Cowell. He said no. Well, thanks, Simon. Fucking hate you too, Simon. Don't need you anyway. I'll be big all on my own.
That might be a natural.
Right. Okay, so the story wants me to go down there. But I want to go down over here. Computer, resume. Resume recording. Oh, unmute, computer.
Huh. That's weird.
What is?
Oh, the internet crapped out on my
Captain
phone.
Jean-Luc Picard of the USS
No,
Enterprise.
it just won't connect all of a sudden. Damn thing was fine till now.
Yeah, sometimes the signal gets spotty, depending on the place.
No internet? It's like I'm cut off from the rest of humanity.
You're not cut off from anyone. You got us, pal. Just think of all the good times we've...
Hey, it's back! Oh, whew. Thought I was a goner.
Would I accept
You know,
$5 grand?
I think
Yes,
Ichibara
yes, I
was
would.
being real genuine
Yes,
now.
absolutely.
Yeah?
What do you think? Of course.
my
What,
bad.
come on.
Repeat that, would
I'm
you?
a professional singer.
Aw, you
Well-
two are such good friends.
I sing and I get paid. I don't. That's good. That's enough, right? Good enough. I have been repeatedly paid by the same venues and promoters over a 15-year period, and have sang and played music. Don't know if that makes me a professional, but I'm saying I have played and sang and have been invited back and have been paid money for that. It's professional enough, I'd say. Out of the way, the losers. Ichiban's here.
What are you looking at?
Nothing. Wait, did I go in the right door? Oh. We were invited back because everyone else was busy. Not always. Only sometimes. Oh, I wasn't entirely sure I wanted to do the Sujimon thing first. Oh,
Yo.
No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Did they mess up your jammies at all, boys?
I have spent too long retreating from adversity. We will vanquish this fiend and save you both!
Cutscene Sadachi is so much more powerful than in-game Sadachi.
Nani?
That's right, he has the world's worst fucking tattoo, this boy. A millipede over... I'd like a millipede over my entire body, please.
What?
Oh, okay. Well, yes, in terms of... I feel like that's unfair as a comparison. Come on. Yes, of course, a bunch of swastikas would be terrible. Yes, of course they would. Of course. It goes without saying. I feel that is just you being a massive pedant again. Wait, what? Wait, what? Fuck. Now you tells me.
You guys ready for
This, okay.
Make them pay, all right?
Didn't even give me a chance to save, huh?
Time for a Sujimon battle.
No, it's fine,
All
game.
right,
It's fine.
let's do this.
Right. Now, I need a red, don't I? Swap you for
I
him.
choose you. You're finished. Yeah. Down.
You're gonna love this.
Fight.
I guess, yeah.
See that? That's the game.
Yeah, okay. Decent start. But they're only going to get more challenging, aren't they?
Winning's all that matters. Time for a Sujimon battle. Remember, have fun out there.
I feel like
The other team looks pretty
Akiyama
good.
is the best option here, as he usually is.
Show me what you've got. How'd you like me now?
Yeah. I don't think Akiyama's going to make it to the end of the battle. I think he's also the right call here as well. But surely this guy will try and attack. Oh no, it's our turn. Oh, excellent. Then we should swap him out for
Time to
Daigo
shake things up.
and use Daigo on this dude.
You're finished.
Okay, so he still gets a goal.
You'll be pushing down.
Oh, is he just healing? Oh no. Okay, well he's not healing.
You see that? That's the game.
Now is this just against his minions? All three of them? Or is the third one him?
You guys ready for this?
I think it's all just his minions. Yeah, it is.
Battle's on. All right, boys.
Okay.
All right.
Do I prefer laser guns or normal guns? Laser guns? Pfft. Obviously. Let's not
you
get
got
crazy.
this.
Right, I should do... Wait, does the special attack... It attacks all three of them, doesn't it?
Fight!
I mean, why not, right?
Let's do this.
Just don't fuck it up.
Right on.
Yeah!
I'll stomp you down in no time. Hell yeah! Just like we trained for. This'll shut you up.
No! Not my Akiyama. Once again, I think swap him
you got
out
this.
for Daigo.
I choose you.
And give them a hard rush.
Yeah, you brought him down.
So he'll get one attack,
Game over.
but it won't matter. Because I think he's about to get ruined. Special attack?
The other team looks pretty good. Nice.
Good enough.
You're finished. That was awesome.
And that should be that before we actually have to fight him. Okay. Did alright. Whew. The power of over-leveling. Joker. Wait, no. Surely. Don't have to go straight into a fight. Come on! What a jerk. But what about... Are my guys healed? This feels like a second... This feels like a distinct fight.
Let's give it everything we got.
You better be healed, I'm telling you. That's all I'm telling you.
Time for a Sujimon battle. It's on.
Good. Right.
Who's ready to see some jacked up weirdos beat the Suji snot out of each other?
I think, once again, Akiyama in the middle here.
Folks, I'm getting the Sujimon Super Shitters.
They'll get a shot. But they don't have type advantage, do they? Against... Well, he does against... No, yes he does, sorry. He does against me. But it's our turn. And Akiyama can just do that again. And they should all die? No. Unfortunately
Can
not.
you feel that energy? Suji's got a special income. Like me now.
I think we should just do a special attack with Akiyama now. Or do we...
Both trainers are considering their options intently.
There.
Right.
That's it.
I'll stomp you down in no time. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Wait, what? What explosive? What are you playing? Or is there a real life explosive bridge that I'm not aware of? Okay, we should swap Akiyama out. Again for Daigo, I think.
Considering a pinch hitter, maybe.
You're finished.
Oh, Fallout. Oh yeah. Of course.
The trainer's reconsidering the lineup or their life choices.
Ooh, my tiger. My poor boy. But I think they're boned.
What'll these wholesome creeps and perverts do next? Holy
Yeah, they are.
Unbelievable!
Suck my Sujimon.
What an absolutely incredible performance by the team! Costco wins the acclaim, and his Sujimon avoid prison for another day. Have a great night, sports fans.
I think I remember getting blown up by that. Yeah.
Damn it!
Damn it! How could I lose? Inspired by your victories, your Sujumon's max level is now 50. From now on, you'll also have better odds of triggering a bonus raid. The quality of items you receive from Suji spots will improve, and you can spar with platinum-ranked opponents. Additionally, the Sujimon Stadium has new challenges available to you. I played a lot of 4. I ended up getting quite into the settlement stuff. I did get quite into that. I tried to, make most of my settlements make sense in a way, treat them like they were realsies, real to me, baby. And then I haven't gone back to New Vegas, but it's the one I do want to go back to. It is the one I want to go back to the most, honestly. Ultra, you hated the settlement part. I at first I had a hard time with it, and then I got into it. I did always like bristle against it because it had like it felt like the limitations on what you could build were quite strict. I know that a lot of modding has like removed that, right? So I remember that being a thing I had a hard time getting with at the start, and then eventually I got into it. I think it was once I got to the point where like resources were way less of a problem, but early on I did find it tough and didn't love it. But eventually I got into it from a roleplay perspective. New Vegas needs several mods and patches on Windows 11 or 10, or it crashes to too much to consider streaming. Certainly I would have to look into it, what's required before I did anything. You know what? Let's not level up our Sujis. Whoa. I have no master tickets. Wait, what? Wait a minute, what? So on this level, I have 11 master tickets. But on this one, I don't have master tickets. Make that make sense, game. Those are the same thing. Master tickets. Apparently I've got 11 master tickets for this level, but this is a different type of master ticket? How does that make sense? Fuck you, game. Asshole. Right, loser. Boys, let me rescue you. The order the mods load in also matters. I seem to remember that. I seem to remember doing that in a couple of games. One's like a Japan master ticket. Took me a bit to get to. They don't look... They look identical to me, though. Do you know what I mean? Like, visually, if there is something separating them, I can't see what it is. Which is, it's a bad sign for the way they've made them, if they are different. Gun Nut Science Cap Stash. Is Cap Stash the one that gets you more caps from... Is that like the perk? That gets you more stuff when you... more caps when you rifle through things, when you're searching? Don't know about the melee perks. I've always been a gun guy in Fallout games. I think it tends to be, you know, distance for me. Fuck people up from a distance. Don't give them time to get close. Snipe everything, or rifle shot everything from half a screen away.
Yes.
Yes. Oh. Well, we weren't using you anyway, Sodachi, so no harm, no foul. Wait, what? No. No, I'm not fighting again. No, we beat you.
What?
Oh, if he wants an actual fight, we can do that. Alright, fight to the death. Cool.
You gonna try, Bobby? Ready to rumble.
That's how I spend most of my weekends anyway. Level 11? LOL.
Really pissing me off. Oh yeah? Fight me.
Prepare yourself. Sleep tight.
Losers! Yeah. That's nearly 200 XP there. Yeah. How could this happen? Because I came here super late in the game. Well, way later than you were expecting, obviously. Why am I talking like this? I don't know. It's because it's not my kink, Sodachi. That's why I'm not in the... in this. Right, who are you? You're king, right? That's right, we fought Jack, then Queen, then Joker, then King.
Totally.
Totally. Later, Ultron. Wait, what? Dude. Is your standard also to miss? Because if you're planning on killing him, you just shot him in the arm, you dumbass. At short range as well, by the way. Now this guy, Joker, is not going to be our pal. Sensei. Because he just said he was going to kill us. He was going to murder us. So surely Ichiban's not going to make friends with him, right? What have we learned here today? Maybe the real friends were the hobos we enslaved to fight for us along the way. All the fame and money of being a Sujimon, a hobo fighter. A top bum fight champion. I'm not the man you used to know. Battle for the love of forcing homeless people to fight for your affection. What about me? Hmm? Don't sell your ammo. Don't do that. That's what that's, you know, that sounds like a use case for the loading function of the game. Auto load, baby. Yep. Or autosave, rather. You know what I mean. Load and autosave. This is your final battle. Okay.
Sup?
Sup? You want to be friends?
Oh, I'm ashamed. I said I was going to murder you and all. No.
I mean, who hasn't accidentally done something in a game that they immediately regret? I do it all the time. Literally, all the time. You should see me wrestle with the menus in Red Dead Redemption. It's nightmarish for me.
Okay.
Championship's on the line. Better make sure we're prepared. Alright, well, we can get to level 50. You can find trainers with battle platinum ranked trainers. Wait, why are we here? Oh, cutscene. That's why. That's right. They love their gimp masks, their gimp suits here, don't they?
Huh? Nani?
Press the button. They have a cheat button? The power of every system in the stadium cuts out. Oh, no contest. I see. Right. This is all just some sort of scam. He's called king, but he's actually a pawn. How delightfully witty. Feelings are irrelevant. Resistance is futile. Wait, what's this about his mum? Oh, they've kidnapped his mum! Losing is not an option. Okay, we'll have to break him free. Is there no ace?
I might be a
Did we worry about this before? Right. There's also this guy. I'm afraid that he might want to fight me. Well-built man says, yeah, we'll keep it casual. Keep it cash. Are they from Japan? Something about them feels, I don't know, sleazy. The final showdown. For real! Yoshi! Channel. I'm Yoshi! The man it's named after. Here's my bro, Sasuke. Boy over there is Takuma. Takuma. We should collab with Asakura. Whoa. Asakura sends dude into coma with this simple trick. Asakura's homie swoops in to save the day. Oh yeah, the ammo perk is one I go for. I'm not sure if I tend to go for the caps one, finding more caps in containers. I think sometimes I do, but I definitely like the one to get more ammo. That's a go-to one for me every time. Let's go pay off some bums, make them think they're going to take a few hits. I've paid off many bums in my time. Askur prefers it when it's real.
I'm learning.
Well, what would you like to learn,
says
Negan?
I'm learning.
What would you like to learn about, sir? I think I could take a guess, and I don't disagree. No idea. I see how it is. Okay, well, to the study! I'm here. Right, well, where are we at? We've done that. Weaponry. Equally basic and simplified, the cruiser is armed with laser beams for self-protection. Crew sidearms are rifles with pistols which can be adjusted to fire either simple bullets, explosive projectiles, or hypodermic pellets which stun or tranquilize. And finally, the Star Trek format allows production budget practicality by extensive use of a basic and amortized standing set, the USS Enterprise, plus amortization and also of miniaturization, i.e. the cruiser in space or orbit, permits through its similar world concept a wide use of existing studio sets, backlots, and local locations, plus an unusually good use of in-stock costume, contemporary and historical. Minimises special effects and process by establishing simplified equipment and methods, stet weapons, no spacesuits, etc.
CTO_77 just redeemed Street EEH.
Okay, we'll stretch. Principal characters: Robert T. April, the skipper, about 34, academy graduate, rank of captain, clearly the leading man and central character. This role, built about an unusual combination of colourful strengths and flaws, is designed for an actor of top repute and ability. A shorthand sketch of Robert April might be, quote, a space-age Captain Horatio Hornblower, constantly on trial with himself, lean and capable, both mentally and physically. Captain April will be the focus of many stories. In still others, he may lead us into the introduction of a guest star around whom that episode centres. A strong, complex personality, he is capable of action and decision which converge on the heroic. At the same time, lives a continual battle with the self-doubt and the loneliness of command. As with such men in the past, Drake, Cook, Bougainville, and Scott, Bougainville? Bougainville. April's primary weakness is a predilection to action over administration, a temptation to take great risks unto himself. But unlike most early explorers, he has an almost compulsive compassion for the rights and plights of others, alien as well as human. Right, there you go.
Yeah.
Idiots getting pulverized. That's Dundee on any given night. I told you I'd do it for the purity of fighting. I thought he was a star. Was he not?
Hey.
Hey, hi, what up? Hey, it's me, your buddy, Ichiban.
No.
Beta's trying to be alphas. Pff, am I right? I've read someone describe that shit as, what was it? Astrology for incels or something like, or astrology for chads or something.
Okay.
Or just astrology for guys, I think somebody said. That's what that fucking alpha beta nonsense is. Yeah, let's try it. Let's get this guy. I was quoting you. So that quote should have quotes around my quote of the quote. You jerk. You're misrepresenting me. This is why you don't get invited to the White House, CTO. That's why you're not allowed in the press room. Your organization is fake news! That was a bad call. I don't know why I started with that. Don't know why I thought that would be a good idea.
Wow, that was disappointing.
Yeah, it was disappointing. I agree. That's where I agree. Well, do I have anything? I do have the rock swing. That is a grapple. So is merciless melee. Yeah, why not? Sweet.
Let's get it done. That really all you got?
I mean, why not? Essence of Buster Geyser. $400 damage. 360. Ow, 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 ow. Spam it. Whatever, man. Why not?
Let's get it done.
Could just do that 100 more times.
Open wide.
I love my frozen tuna. He's down. Smack him. Whack him.
Let's get it done.
I do like the battle music in this game. It's pretty good. High chance of a critical. Sounds good to me. Shit. Hit him while he's down. Well, I got some of it.
Let's get it done.
Kind of want to just want to hit him rather than use MP, but I think the smarter move is to use abilities.
Open wide.
And then do that. There we go. I'm glad I didn't give in to my urge to just attack him normally and just actually used abilities. And now we're both spent. Now kiss. We discovered our respect and love for each other in between the punches and the baseball shots to the back of the head. Oh, it's raining outside. Nice. It's only 22 degrees in here. Positively breezy. No, you're an incredible fighter, Kaz. Just have sex already. God. Can you copyright a fighting move?
Sup?
You were there for literally the whole conversation, Ichiban. Imagine being a no-name streamer. Be real, baby. Be real.
Wow.
Cringy ass deja vu. He's down with a young patter. Don't mention it. Play the music. Play the do 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 do. No, we're not doing that one. Or are we skipping straight to the triumphant music? Or are we just doing the wow wow roll credits thing? What are we doing? What are we doing? You know, the mission complete thing? That's what we're getting, isn't it? Wait, no, what? It's not over? Didn't the thing say, like, last round for real? Final showdown for real. But not the final showdown for real. I guess maybe it was the final showdown with him for realsies. Wrong button. Wrong button. Alright. You're a gold trainer, so you're probably not worth a damn. Is there a platinum trainer anywhere nearby? No. Well, that's not that far. Do I care to do that right now? I could be doing that stuff off stream, grinding out the Sujimon levels. Okay, let's go there. Sorry.
This ain't a show, dipshit.
I'm wondering if I should eat before we go there. I mean, I don't think I've ever had a kebab. I don't think I ever have. Hip hop shrimp. That's where we're going. Because I'm the hip hopinist. Me. I know large parts of Rapper's Delight. Don't mind telling you. I just want some shrimp! Oh crap. Ichiban and Kasuga, come to the warehouse behind the docks when you got time. I'll be waiting there. It's definitely me. Doubt.
Aloha!
Okay. Just need that. Yeah, that's all we need. We could buy more to get a magic boost, but we don't need it.
Oh,
that is great.
Cleaned my plate.
Thank you.
Yeah. Right. So. Whoa, what was that? The nunchucks. Who would have those? Is it a class that we don't currently have equipped? I mean, I would have thought a ninja would be into those, but apparently not. Yes. Is this the weird thing where you can't see gear that isn't for... Oh, gear list if I hit Y. Yeah, okay. It's a choice. Right, can we sort by level? Or newest, that works. So who's this for? What role is this for? Well, I thought this would help, but it hasn't. Oh, it shows the symbol of the job. So there's one that is, the symbol is nunchucks. And that's different. And that's different from the ninja. So what one is that? Can I see that stuff outside of... No. Is there no like way to access the jobs stuff when you're not at the place that you can swap the Aloe Happy stuff? I guess not. Oh, jobs. Alright, so host, breaker, chef, action star. There we go, that's what it is. Also, we haven't activated host, breaker, and chef for him. I think you get skills at level 30 as well. Which is why I've got everyone in their current jobs. So we'll switch when we get to that, I think. Alright. Well, should we do story stuff? Rather than, what do you call it, stuff? Oh, Japanese master ticket. There you go. Different from master ticket, as CTO correctly said. Oh, I'm in the wrong bit. That's a problem. I took the wrong turn. Yep, like a dum-dum. Should we double back and finish that off? No, let's not worry about it. Could be doing that all day.
Let me at him.
Let me at him.
Hey, you.
How long have we been going? 3 hours. I need to put my phone on charge. Oh, friend. Aloha. You're now my buddy. Deal with it. Oh. Oh wait, no. No molesty. There we go. Right.
I'll take you down.
Ready to rumble.
What level are you?
Time to go all
Oh,
out.
17.
Let's get it done. Let's go.
What were you hitting him with? Was that a bottle? Jesus. Adachi just glassed that guy. For looking at him funny. Adachi's a psycho. And now he's our buddy as well.
Ultimate Suji Munch.
I mean, I should probably just use that, right? I should probably use that on one of my Sujis. One of the ones in the main team. Because why not? What am I saving it for? Akiyama has been a real clutch player, so he should probably get it. And it gives him 1 level. Oh, yay. Okay. Well, suppose I should use the other stuff as well, huh?
Let's do this. Good man.
20% chance of huge gains. Did not get huge gains, but better than nothing. And there's no reason to hold on to it as far as I can tell. Oh no, my friend! I wanted to say hello. I wanted to say aloha to my pal. Is she giving us the money back? Or some of it, maybe? Oh, she gave us it all back. Wow. Wait, what? Hey, wait a minute. Something said, not good. Hey.
Huh?
It was a test of your character, you fool! I did think it might come to that when she said when she brought it up earlier. Oh, I didn't know we'd be going on a trip. I wasn't consulted on this. I get seasick.
Where are we headed? The sun's going down.
Already gone down. Dude, it's pitch black. What are you talking about?
Whatever then.
It's
just sit here.
Middle of the night, dude.
Use the shut-eye.
Sun's going down. Yeah, somewhere else on the
We're
planet. Wait, what?
We are?
The middle of nowhere.
Excuse me, what do you mean?
Well, obviously it's a hidden underwater facility.
The middle of the ocean, lady.
Or it's a cloaked ship.
Bursting for a piss, too.
Don't you dare pee in my boat.
Oh my god, there's gonna be
Right
like
there. See it?
Is it a submarine?
That a cruiser? Here it comes.
Listen.
Huh? Okay.
Right now, we're short on faith, but shorter on time.
Low on money, short on time.
Trusting you is a gamble. For your sake, don't let me regret it.
Okay.
I'm not sure I get you. But when someone bets big on me, I pay off.
Or jack off. I can't remember which.
Hey, how about you talk straight with us?
Best place to hide a tree's the forest. Here, we've got something better. We keep precious cargo at sea.
Huh? No kidding.
A slightly bigger boat. Oi! Ladies and gentlemen, Akane and friend.
Lonnie.
Akane, son?
Bang.
I suppose I should say hello.
Konnichiwa.
Ichiban Kasuga-san.
Mummy?
Now it makes sense. Hiding out on the ocean. Rice was scouring the city, but they were never there.
Yeah, I'm
And
evil.
you were the old woman's contact.
Right round the
this
corner
whole
from my
time.
theater, you fucker.
You watch your tongue talking about her. When she was a Palikana volunteer, she did a lot of good for people.
When she was a young warthog.
You don't want to find out how far I'd go to protect her.
So this is who Bryce is tearing up the island for?
It's okay. Introduce yourself.
Nice to meet you. My name is Lonnie.
My name's Kasuga. Ichiban Kasuga. It's nice to meet you too, Lonnie.
Thank you very much.
Which means you're Akane-san, aren't you?
That's
Just
right.
confirm it into the
Kanekishita.
microphone.
I appreciate all you've been through. Just for my and Lonnie's sake. I'm very sorry.
Hey, everything we did was our choice.
Yeah, you got nothing to be sorry for.
Beginning to wonder if we'd ever
Besides,
meet this woman.
You're Kasuga's mother, aren't you?
Is she though?
We'd have followed you into hell itself.
About
Your boy
that.
here knows how to inspire folks.
Yeah, about that. There was a third locker baby. It was all a mix-up.
I'm so very sorry. How troublesome must it be to have an old woman interrupt your life, claiming to be your mother?
Oh wait, okay, right. Well,
to be
okay.
honest,
Maybe you are then.
Still hasn't sunk in. I'm not really
Well, she's
sure
not.
how to
She's not denying it.
process all this
So
stuff.
presumably at this point, she at least
No,
thinks
but-
she is.
That's a very normal response. Sawashiro-san knew that I was being selfish, reaching out to you. I had to beg him before he'd do it.
Oh.
Still, thank you for finding me.
But how does that?
It's good to meet
How does
you.
that line up with Sawashiro being
Oh, come on.
being a bad guy?
This is embarrassing.
Unless she's a secret bad guy.
Akane-san. It is okay to call you that, right?
Of course it is.
There's a lot we should
I don't
probably
actually
talk about.
think she is
But right
a
now,
secret bad guy
your
right now.
safety is top priority.
Yeah, now that we're back on land, who knows when Bryce might sniff us out.
Maybe she went to Sawashiro and he saw an opportunity
Have you ever been to Japan?
to get Kasuga out the way
Okay,
for
well, Akane-san's gonna take
other
you,
reasons
right?
unrelated
It's
to
colder than
her.
it is here, but the food's great.
If we go there, Akane will be safe?
Yeah, Akane-san.
She's a woman in a Yakuza
You
game.
won't have to hide anymore.
They historically have a great survival rate. She's a
That's
she's
a
a
nice
parent in a Yakuza game. They historically have an even better survival rate.
Then, let's go.
All right, we should get moving. Thankfully,
Right now,
Doji
I have no
actually
faith that
got a
Akane
lot of
is
pull
making
back
it
home.
to the end of this game.
Daidoji.
Yeah.
Also,
We can
yeah,
get you and Akane
nice
some
mention of the
Japan
Daidoji
style.
faction to remind everyone
That sound okay to you,
about Best
Akane-san?
Bud,
Mm-hmm.
who is
Kyo-san and I knew that we could only
who's
keep
in an
hiding
office
for so
somewhere
long.
with his head caved in, potentially.
We'll put our faith in you from here on.
Don't.
Kyo-san? great name. It suits you. Sorry, we probably should have asked.
Don't wear it out.
All right.
Get
gonna
in
make a
there,
call.
Adachi.
Hold on a second.
You and her.
Hanawa?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
He said he could arrange a flight
You're
out
gonna
for
phone
us.
Hanawa and he's not gonna answer.
Let's hope these
Or
guys
maybe
are
he
as
is,
good
and
as
that's
their
what gets him
word.
in trouble. Oh, whoa! Why would? Why? Yeah, why? What was that about?
Yeah. Don't mind me.
I swear, lady. No.
Yeah.
No
Make sure it's
quarter.
ready. We'll bring them by soon.
No, you will get
Hanawa's place is
excised
kinda
from this
far from
team,
here.
ma'am.
Think you could get us a ride?
Except no, she won't, because Ichiban's
Daidoji
an
safe
idiot.
house is the best spot for Akane-san and Lani right now.
I can get you something sturdy, bulletproof. Driver to go with you.
Bulletproof.
Just say the word. You may not know this, but
This
I was
shirt
a
is
hell of a
bulletproof as
getaway
well.
driver back in the day.
You may not know this, but I'm a former cop.
How about that? Guess we'll just leave the past in the past for now.
Maybe we should just hug it out.
Don't mind if we do.
Oh boy. Alright, boys are bringing the car by now. Take care of whatever you need before we leave. Okay, we need to be prepared for anything. That seems muy importante. So, we're gonna go find a platinum trainer and have a chat. And then, I don't know, maybe go looking for clothes. There's this second-hand clothes store which I don't imagine has top-tier
Aloha.
gear for us. Oh, it does have some stuff down here. Pretty pricey though. Although to be fair, it's not like I'm poor. Whatever Ichiban's got is better than almost all of this shit. So like, if I could buy 3 of them, it's like 75 grand. Are we struggling right now? I don't know. I really don't know.
Thank you.
Horizon drugs. What? Are those? Oh, those are pills. I thought the ones in the right-hand window as we looked at it were fucking donuts. I was like,
I'm
what?
feeling great.
You know what? We should probably kill you, shouldn't we? You seem like an easy victory.
I can do this.
Okay, wrong one to start with. There we go. There you are. I think there's a decent chance he'll be dead before he gets another shot. I could be wrong. What did you do?
Time to go
Except miss Chitose? Yeah.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Back in alpha. Very good. Done. Oh, Sujimon, join me. Join me. Join me. Where's the prompt? Okay, I didn't see a prompt, but I pressed A anyway.
Yeah. What?
Let's go with it.
Here you go.
Not great.
A peace offering.
Yes, for me. What to do?
Sure. I'm with you.
Sounds mean to say, but I'm glad it's raining here now because it's made the busker outside move on. Oh, how bourgeois. Yeah, I prefer it for much less hateful reasons. I just like when it cools the area down, you know. All right. Oh, hello. You coming to my island, aristocrat? Hey, it's Gary, everyone. I've visited every known paradise on this earth. I cannot escape this ennui. Is there nowhere that could provide me the stimulation I seek? Come to my island. Oh, Dondoko Island, was it? Perhaps I will find the sustenance my soul has been craving for so long. I am Archdangerous III, the most elegant and beautiful man in the entire... You're a man? The entire world. I have great expectations for your little island, boy. Oh. I also wish I had a coat like that, yes. Alright. Don't beat me. Average level 43. Fuck it. Fuck it. Why not? Wait, you're mocking her for being rich and you own your own island. Well, I say my island. I run it. It's not that it owns. It's not that I own it. It's not so much that. Look, let's not talk about it. Okay.
Okay. Now what?
Let's swap him for
Time to shake
Namba.
things up.
No, not Namba. This game's Namba. Tomizawa.
I believe in
You own the company that owns the island. Look, it's more of a commune. Uh-oh. Oh, my turn again. Excellent. I needed that. Right, let's do that again.
Here I come.
Go for broke.
A hobo commune. Kind of, yeah. Alright, how hard are they gonna do me? Pretty hard, I think. Okay, it's not the hardest I've ever been done. But it's pretty hard. Same again. Tomizawa, just smash him. Excellent, right. Okay. So, I think what we need to do is have a red man, a red boy.
You've got this.
Daigo.
I choose you.
I think this is probably the better move. Special attack? Yeah, special attack. Alright. Fuck!
That was awesome.
I'll never financially recover from that.
This'll shut you up.
Okay, maybe I will. Or maybe I won't.
Game over.
We're fine. Alright.
We're just warming up.
Okay. Akiyama.
Time to shake things up.
Save me, Akiyama. Well, not like that. We're okay. Uh-oh, special attack. We'll be fine. Yeah, we're fine. He barely even murdered my tiger. Okay, I think this will kill them.
Well done, everybody!
He's so happy. Dumb idiot. Okay. That's good. I'll take that. That's what we need. I have a mad mechanic on my team. Bet you want that guy, Gary. Admit it to yourself, if no one else. Oh no, my weakness.
We can't lose.
Yeah, we can. Oh, friend. Oh, not you. You other lady. Whoop. Hi.
Hey.
Hi, Lynn. How you doing? Okay, what are we doing over here now? Fight you? I guess we could. Could try. Oh, wait, molestation, but you're my friend already, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna have to start min-maxing at some point. I can't save everyone who's getting molested on the street.
Hey, you there!
Oh my god, that necklace
Oh, there you are. My Sujimon hunger for blood. Well, let's try it. Mm-hmm.
You guys ready for this? Everyone ready? For a Sujimon battle! Game faces, everybody!
Again, I think he's a good start.
Oh, this is getting exciting!
Yeah. Don't hit me too bad. Don't hit me too hard, please. Oh, I swapped out his dude. Okay, that's alright. We're okay. We're alright. We're okay. We're okay. This is good for us. Nice.
Go for broke now!
It's his turn though. He's gonna hurt me hard. Yeah, well, okay.
This'll put you down.
Don't actually stun me. Okay, good. Alright, and this should end the fight. Oh no, wait, no, he's got one more. Almost ended the fight. And now I might get knocked out.
Knuckle sandwich, extra knuckle!
No, we made it. Then he needs a red to his green, so let's do our usual play and put Daigo in. Let's do a special attack and not fuck it up. Wouldn't it have been great if I fucked that up though? Might not kill him, or it might. You win! Okay, level 44 all around with 145, that's good. And I got a dance dictator. I don't want to talk about him. Perhaps my Sujimon were hungry for their own blood. Perhaps. Oh, friend. Friend. Bye. Alright. Oh, kitty. Kitty. I didn't even see that cat. Probably because it was a black cat. But now I'm best friends with Milk. And they gave me an infatuation bomb. Thank you. Uh-oh. Wait, what? I didn't sign up for this. What's going on here? What's the password? A mahjong parlor. Oh, get out of my life, you pervert.
Wow.
No, never in my life. Oh, disgusting. Oh. Oh. Fucking sickos. You make me sick. Right, let's upgrade our Daigo, shall we?
Let's do this!
Alright. And let's upgrade you. And then do that.
Let's do it!
Same with the bear. Wanna get? Oh, he's at level 6 because he got a bonus. That's good. Right. Tiger.
Let's go!
And
let's go!
he did not get a bonus. Damn you, Tiger. And he got a bonus, but it didn't get him all the way up. Anyway, crap. Okay.
Let's go!
At what point should I just use the better ones? Yeah, this one. There we go. I knew Ross was all about the huge gains, bruh. Come on, I mean, look at me. Come on, look. Alright, I'm okay, I'm alive.
Let's go!
Right, moving on. That's gonna take forever to do it that way. There we go.
Let's do this!
Okay, they're all level 46 apart from Jungi Han. Get some huge gains. Nope, he did not get huge gains.
Let's do this!
He also did not get gains. Oh my god. How many drugs do I need to feed these fuckers?
Let's go! Let's do this! Let's do this!
This is a bad idea. Why did I do it this way? This is pointless. Why do it this way?
Let's go!
This is so inefficient. Why are you doing this? Just why do it this way, Ross?
Let's
Stop!
do this!
You can stop at any point. You don't have to do it this way.
Let's
Well, you started and you're stubborn as fuck, so you're just going to do it this way now, aren't you? Even though he's getting fuck all XP at a time. You lunatic.
Let's do this! Let's go!
Yeah, that was the smartest way to do that. That was a good way to spend your time, Ross. Okay. I'm just reeling from the revelation that there's yet another Mahjong parlor. Like, ugh. Ugh.
Hawaiian food's amazing. I'm craving tea over rice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, when you say someone, Gary,
Fooditis.
Oh, and I told myself I'd only eat
who
local cuisine on this
would that
trip.
someone happen
Shinchan,
to be a
did you
beardy
go through
fuck
this at all?
from the ferry?
Hmm? For me, it was me.
Could be anyone. Yeah. Okay.
Damn, I completely get that.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Nothing here's quite as soupy.
There are Japanese restaurants here. I
Hmm?
tried going to one.
You
They had
motherfucker.
onigiri too, but all the fillings were like avocado or cheese or spam.
Wow, that's unique.
It's a flattering
Even
photo.
rice balls go
I
wild
have
down
no
here.
doubt.
The good part is
I
that
have
even
no doubt
Japanese
about
food
that.
is new and exciting here.
You're right, and it still counts as local cuisine. That said, I'm not sure I'm ready for spam in my tea and rice.
Only one way to find out.
Sorry, what? I was too busy with something else to hear about Spam and his tea and rice. What the fuck? I looked away for a minute and the game got crazy again. Alright. Shall we go mano a mano with Mano? Yeah, why not? Wrong button.
Let's get going.
And then I don't know where we'll go from here. Oh, friend.
Hello.
Bye. Oops. See, I would save them, but they're already best buds with me, so I don't need to do anything to get their favor. So we're not going to waste our time. That's the kind of friend we are. Oh. Hi. Oh. Okay. We're friends with a cop. Great. Guy sounds like a higher pitched Sylvester Stallone. Yo, hold on. That wasn't meant to be a good impression. Good for me. Good thing for me, huh? Hawaiians are mad for Spam. Are they? Spam daft, are they? I'm not a bootlicker. I'm not, though. Average level 44. Mate, you are fucked. Mano, you are going down.
You guys ready for this? Get your victory dances ready. Time for a Sujimon battle.
Did you know it was time for a Sujimon battle, everyone? Alright, I think the same strategy as we've employed for every fight ever. Use Akiyama to hit people. Until such time as we need Daigo to hit people. Residents of the state of Hawaii have the highest per capita consumption in the United States, bringing in sales of 7 million cans of Spam per year. Spam daft indeed, apparently. Wow. Well, it's good to know I would have something to eat if I ever go there.
Nicely done. Show me what you got. How'd you like me now?
How'd you like me now? How'd you like me now? I don't. Where's that from? It's from something. It's from fucking Winnie is. Right. Akiyama might die, but it's a price I'm willing to pay. He did not die. I knew he wasn't. I'm smirked. Alright, Akiyama, get the fuck out of here. Right, we're gonna swap
I believe in you all.
you with
I choose you.
Tomizawa. And we're gonna use Tomizawa to smash this boy with a wrench. In 2017, Hawaii was plagued by a rash of thefts of Spam. Spam had long been a target of thieves in Hawaii, but the magnitude of the thefts ramped up, with incidents in which multiple cases of Spam were stolen at once. Local retailers believed organised crime was involved. The Yakuzas were after Spam. The Hawaiian Yakuzas. Yamai was going for Spam.
Here I come.
Dear God.
Well fought, everybody.
Ding ding ding! Oh wait. Oh shit, my phone ran out of battery. Balls. Well, I need to pee anyway, so I will also plug my phone in. Self-proclaimed witch joined the team. Welcome to the team. We encourage all sorts of perverts here. I have only one life. I can't believe I'm spending it losing. Dude, too real. Mano, fucking hell, man. Whoa. Whoa, that one hit me. That was real close to home. Mano, please, don't remind me. Dear God. Alright. Did we get more drugs for our Sujimon? Shut up. Fucking dick. Alright, strengthen my mons. I guess the bear is technically the closest. Although, when was the last time we used you, bear? I can barely remember.
Let's go! Good, man.
This guy's our heavy hitter.
Enhance.
Fill them full of drugs. All of them. Oh, they really felt the pump. I'm using you sometimes.
Let's do this. We can learn from.
I'm happy to be wrong. Yeah. Sometimes. Not always, but sometimes.
Let's do this.
There we go.
Let's go. Good man.
And you.
Let's do this.
And then a bit more, and then a bit of this. And then we've used most of our good shit. In fact, all of our good shit. Oh my god, I've lost everything. I've lost everything. What have I done?
Let's go.
No, I can't do it. I literally can't do it. Wait, can I just buy shit? Oh, I can only buy super. That might as well be nothing. Okay, only 2 grand's worth. Hold on, let's go back. There we go. Do we need Warrior's Musk? Nah, we're fine. We're musky enough as it is. Okay. Meet with Asakura. Never play Mahjong. We've done Sicko Snap, haven't we? I feel like we've done all the Sicko Snapping. We've done all the Onabara vocational school stuff. I don't know what the Dolls and Devils Playhouse is. What is that? Is that a porno thing? Genuinely, I don't know if we've ever been in that building. Darts, no thank you. Sujimon Stadium is a thing, right? Wait, what? Meet Karen at night time. Close Encounters of the Bird Kind. What the what even is that? What the hell is that? Also, where's the Sujimon Stadium? Isn't it in here? Oh. Is that maybe it there? Looks like it is. Okay. We're gonna go to this first before we bother with anything else. Go. Oh, friend. Can't go 5 seconds in this town without meeting someone we know. Oh, making myself ill there. Oh.
Hello. Hi.
All right, poser.
It's not a show, shithead.
Oh, it is him. But you said the last time was the last time we were going to fight you. What the fuck, bro?
Hey.
A man facing the future. Oh. Aha, I see. We've both been lured here. Like moths to a flame. I love how you two are so dense.
What?
Yep. But I feel like they hired a guy to do it, didn't they? Okay. Alright, yeah, I see. I see how it is. Pull that out and suddenly you're a big man, huh? Waving that around won't make you bigger than Ascora. You can kiss my Ascora.
Fuck him and his channel. It's not about competition. All we need is fresh content for the masses. People only want violence anyway. Beat 'em, stab 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Full of bullets. That's what makes the headlines. And that's what's gonna happen to you. Whoa. Oh, Jesus! I mean, that looked like it was right in the fucking lung, dude. We're gonna go with shot in the shoulder? Is that what we're going with for that one? I'll survive. Oh, is it meant to be the arm? It looked like it was in his fucking chest. What better way to kick off our careers as influencers? He's evil. Not even a bullet hole in my jacket. That's how hard a bastard I am. Oh my god. We're gonna get influenced to death. They're gonna influence us right in the grave. Alright, what level? 43. Ruh-roh. Okay, he's hitting them hard. Sweet.
Ready for this?
Yeah, how about that? Almost makes me think there's going to be multiple waves. Okay, they do have more people hanging out in the background as well. Don't love that. Oof. Okay. Ascora, save me! Protect me!
I'm not done with you. I'm gonna crush you.
Murderize him. Oh yeah, free follow. Excellent. Can I smash you into him so he can do the work? Oh, I thought he might have followed up for me. That still works. Don't hit me! I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I've done this to myself. I've bigged myself up here.
Let's get it done.
Shit. Wrong target. Meant to hit the other guy. Oh, I was hoping he would also knock him into the other guys. I need to heal. I can't keep taking hits like this. Can somebody attack Ascora, please? He's the fucking problem here, not me. You fucking dickheads. They keep attacking me. I'm not the problem here. Okay. Recovery increases with higher kindness. I'm just going to take something that I can quantify. 300 XP sounds pretty decent. So does 340. I'll be taking that.
Much better. I'm not done with you.
Still one more wave. It's the 3 douchebags at the end. They might actually be weaker. That would be funny if they were. Follow up? No. Okay. 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 I'm not gonna lie, Ascor is doing a lot of the heavy lifting in this fight. And by a lot of, I mean all of it. Alright. But that will free him up to attack this guy behind me. Perfect knocker. That's me. Nice. One hit. Good job. Alright, now for the douchebags at the top. My hope is that they'll be considerably worse than the people they hired to go after us, but... No, they're not. Although... Special friendship move! Okay, okay. Okay. Well... I mean, it didn't kill them all, but...
Ass kicking time. Poured out already, huh?
Extreme. Essence of Dondoku Beam. I mean, that feels like it's too harsh. And yet, fuck them. It probably won't kill them anyway. Nuke them from orbit. The benefits of having your own island with a satellite defense system. Essence of Dondoku Beam. Warning, it's usually very underwhelming as an attack. This looks like it should wipe out any enemy, but it didn't. Ow. Ow. Shit. Bad news is, yeah, Ascora can now beat the show. Yeah. Okay, that's good. That's good, that's good, that's good. And he gets a second attack. Excellent. Good stuff. Now it's just a guy with a gun, who's probably pretty bad for my health. But he's weak to electricity! Don't shoot me. I don't know how you're meant to time that. Just eat shit a lot so that you can, Oh, he's gonna get the kill. I mean... Oh, he missed. What? How did you not get the kill? Lol. Now I'm the kill stealer. Yeah. Excellent. I mean, to be fair, he did 95% of the work in that fight. Let's say 97. How the fuck did we lose, bro? Oh, does that mean we'll finally be influencers? Nobody's an influencer behind bars, you morons. Are they not? Good kill steal. Thank you, thank you. I really worked hard for that.
Okay.
I'll influence my boot on your ass. Quit making promises. Your boot can't cash. Don't threaten me with a good time. I wish this game was set in Scotland. I wish a lot of games were set in Scotland. Grand Theft Auto Glasgow. Think about it. In fact, at this point, the scale they're trying to do with those games, right? Just do fucking Grand Theft Auto Scotland. There's not much the further, you know, when you go up the way anyway. Just scale it properly. You just have most of the map be Glasgow, and there's also Edinburgh, and then just scale it. It's fine. You don't need anything else. But make sure you get methyl in there. Oh. He wants to fight the fightiest fighters that ever fought. Please take this thing I handed you. The Brawler God's Mouthguard. A mouthguard made for seizing victory through combat. Ah, just what I was looking for. I always wanted one of these. Bye. You did fighting good.
What?
Like and subscribe to my channel. Influencers. I did not play Forza Horizon 4. You could drive from the north of England to Edinburgh in about 3 minutes. Who needs high-speed rail? Wow. I mean, it's not that. It's, you know, well... I'm trying to think, how long does it take to get from the border to Edinburgh? I imagine an hour or two? Probably 2? Closer to 2? Hello, Pokey. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm thinking Edinburgh is further south than it is. It feels like it's south, but it's, I guess it's not. Oh, old man Kasuka can't figure out how to subscribe to the guy's channel. And he is now my pound mate. I don't mind telling you. Asakura is my pound mate. And my offering of pound mates has expanded as well, which is pretty hot. Now we have to get out of here without being killed, so we can go get some more shrimp.
What you looking at?
It's a perfectly normal sentence to say in this game. Is there anywhere else we haven't eaten before we go there? I don't know if we've been to Onaga Maritime Fair. Gogo says Bamborough Castle to Edinburgh Castle takes 1 hour 50, though that isn't going 200 miles per hour in a pimped out Lambo. Fair enough.
Aloha.
Aloha. Hello.
Aloha.
Okay, can I get fried calamari and smoked oysters, ahi poke or ahi poke, lumpfish caviar? That is okay. That's something. Macaroni salad. Yep. Some green salad to wash it down with. Some pickles. Hop Lay IPA. I do like an IPA. Give me some cola as well. Classic American soft drink dating back to the late 19th century. Features a rush of carbonation that tickles the throat and a saccharine sweetness that jolts the system. And finally, a ginger ale, please. What's Auto Cruise? It's like Tom Cruise, but less effort.
Wait.
I like it, but don't. I also like it, but don't. Because the game is so populated with enemies that you can set it and you basically constantly have to pay attention anyway, so it kind of defeats the purpose. So Auto Cruise, I'm about to show you, Gary. Shall we fight another thing, or should we go there? Right, well, we'll head there and we'll get on our doofer, right? And then we will Auto Cruise and it will take us there. No hands, Ma. No hands. But the constant interruptions the game gives you with all those people that you can wave at, or enemies that are in your path as you drive along, you basically have to pay attention anyway. Like, so it's like, yeah, okay, fine that you can do this, but it's not as if you can just switch off. You know? Like, so it's kind of like, why bother, in a way? But, I mean, I can free up my hands for other things. But look, see? It's gonna start a fight. Oh, could have started a fight there. Didn't want it to start a fight if I'd not been paying attention. So, you know, self-driving segways are not the future as far as I'm concerned. And I see I want what's in there, but I didn't want to fight then. There we go. Gary gets it. Gary understands.
What you looking at?
Don't know, but it's looking back. Alright. I just heard an NPC say the words social media campaign and I want to kill myself. Aloha, Roy. What up?
Actually, do we want to do this? Because I think this might be the, like, oh, do the final fight thing. And I don't think we're at a level with our mons that we can do this.
Aloha!
Can I view your products? You still only let me buy the super stuff, huh? Fuck.
Thank you!
Where do I get the good shit? Dude, where's the good shit? How do I get the good shit? Alright. Okay, jump, John. Damn it. That was the reference to trying to get Marston to jump over things in Red Dead. Ross's Anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hun. Our drummer at gigs drives me mad. When we do a cover that's a mashup of Twist and Shout and La Bamba, and then he also throws in lines from Anaconda. Oh wait, no, is it called Anaconda? Fucking Baby's Got Back. Baby Got Back. And he throws that line in at the end, but the timing is fucked on it at every single time. He doesn't slow down enough, because it's at the end of the song when we're doing a 5-4-1, like just a stop, you know. But the timing, the cadence, the meter, I don't know what you would call it, of that delivery, he does it in a way that just I can't stand it. Yes, you're right. Anaconda is the Nicki Minaj song. Wait, how did we get drunk? Oh, the food place down by the pier. Let's smash this woman. Drummer's gotta have a thing. Yeah, well, in this case, his thing is making me fucking mental by not doing it right. I feel like bands exist to punish bass players. We're too good. Again, I feel like this is a good start. It's always a good start. They might hurt, but they're not going to kill us. Ow. I can't work out any of this shit. He's 4 levels under me, but he's got the type advantage, but the other guy also had a type advantage, but he also he's shit. I don't know. That should absolutely have killed the guy on the left. There's a bullshit. Do him again. Keep doing him, Akiyama. Smash these men until they're done, until they're paste.
Fuck you.
Hey, fuck you. Fuck you too, buddy. Right, special move time. Special attack.
Let's do this. Right on.
I'll stomp you down in no time.
Oh, dude, really? Really, dude? Dude, really? Really? Dude, really? Dude. Really? You're done. You're never gonna win. Destroy him.
You see that? That's the game.
Sandbag this, you old duffer. Okay, so I'm level 50 now, so that should unlock the... Oh wait, no, I think the final one's already unlocked, right? Ah, whatever. So all my mons are 48 to 49 now. We've got some more Sujimunch. Jabber Jobber. Is that... That feels racist. Calling that Sujimon a Jabber Jobber. Jobby Jabber. I was thinking like Jibber Jabber, like as in Mr. T, as in another black guy. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. Maybe I'm being unfair to the game. Alright, let's strengthen my mons. Leave Mr. T out of this. I'm sorry. I'd like to apologise to Mr. T.
Let's go. All right. Let's go. Good man.
Hunger Games is what I call every day of my life. Just because I'm a fat bastard.
Let's do it.
Jungi!
Let's go. Let's go.
One more.
Let's go. Let's do this. Good man.
So many illegal steroids. Alright. The bird in the Hunger Games, a Jabberjay. Really? Is that what it's called? I haven't read the Hunger Games. I haven't seen any of the movies. I haven't seen any of that shit. Did not seem like it was my kind of thing. What's the one that... No, is it 50 Shades that started off as Twilight fanfic? I think Ross and I are too old for Hunger Games. I think so. I think we might be, yeah. Let's go stop in to Allo Happy Tours. Because they said there was more costumes available there. Let's see if that's true. Oh, friend! Hi, Ken. Hi, Barbie. Hi, Ken. I've not seen that. I've just seen clips.
Oh yeah, this is cool.
We could just change into the jobs to get the stat buffs. So, let's do that.
Think I can pull this off? Today's fit? Yeah, picture perfect. Oh yeah, this is. Think I can pull this off? Today's fit.
And then back to that. Ooh. Tell you what.
Yeah, picture perfect. What matches my personality?
What am I feeling? Cute, no?
No, we're not going to keep her
Always
looking like
so
that,
hard
just for the
to
record.
choose.
Or this.
Exquisite.
Just for the record.
I want to wear it all. Always so hard to choose.
That noise is getting right on my tits.
Cute, no? What am I feeling?
I got choosy taste. Oh, yeah.
So when you unlock new jobs to rank 1, I think you get like a little stat buffs or adjustments. And
I got choosy taste.
so it's always worth just starting the jobs, even if I don't get the skills in them. I'm staying with these ones because I think at level 30 you get a certain inherited skill,
Am I trying too hard?
which is why I'm staying with them. And then once I do get to 30, I will change.
Now this is not what suits. This is groove. Now this is macho. It's like a what suits.
Actually, can we change what he wears in battle? Because that annoys the shit out of me.
Now
Yeah.
this is macho.
Put your proper outfit on in the blazing heat. Alright. Skill inheritance. So if I'm right. Yeah, because I don't think I have anything at level 30. I think that's what you get there. Okie doke. Hi. Alright. Copy machine blueprints. Okay. Alright, out of the way, idiots. Okay, what are we doing? We're doing another Sujimon battle. Because we're doing things before we go and say that we're ready to go, ready to leave. Because that sounds like it has a you won't be back for a while kind of energy to it. Wouldn't be surprised if we talk to the person there and they're like, hey, make sure you do all the things you do for realsies. Hit this button to confirm that you're done. Alright.
Let's give it everything we got.
I need to make sure I turn my plug my phone in. I said that ages ago and I haven't done it.
Game faces, everybody.
Nice.
Nicely done. Go for broke now. How'd you like me now?
How'd you like me now? Ow. He has to die, but he might kill Akiyama. And we get another shot? We do. Then, yeah, screw him. Now this guy might attack Akiyama. That's what I would do.
This'll shut you up.
Yeah, that's unfortunate for you. Bear, could you hurt him, please?
Well done,
Thank you. You win! Oh boy. That would their XP bars barely moved there. But we did get some more drugs to feed them, so maybe that'll help. Alright. Yes, it did. So I think if we give you a couple, and then fill it with this stuff.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I need to do it. I need to plug it in because I haven't, and it's sat there and it's dead, and anybody could be trying to get me for anything. So we'll need to do that in a minute. I need to stop to pee anyway. We've been going 4 hours, but I do intend to keep going today because I want to keep making progress with this frickin' game. Because it's been like an albatross just stalking me. Is that a saying? People don't say that, do they? Do you humans say that? That was exactly what we needed. Okay, so now everyone is very close to level 50. And it should be more than enough for the next fight we do with a platinum trainer to level them up. And I think the platinum trainer, is she back over there? No, that's a gold one. But there's one around the corner. And then that'll be us at level 50. We can then go try the fight against King. Say hello to our friend. Hello, Robert. I want what's in there, but I don't want to fight people. I'd rather not, I'd rather not. Alright. New friend, drunk friend, hello. Free thing. Free thing. And talk to the lady. This should do it. This should get all our dudes to level 50. Oh, I hate that. I hate that song. I hate that. I'm an albatross. Like, I hate that. I hate that. Makes me irrationally angry.
We're just warming up. Time to shake things up.
Got you now.
Thomas was pretty weak, but his attacks, we get 2 of them anyway, so screw it.
Here I come.
That's not gonna kill anyone.
Show me what you got. Game over.
Not quite. Nearly. Can probably handle one more.
Pretty good.
Although he's got some pretty hit. Yeah, he's got a level 45. Well then, the smart move is to
now what?
switch him out.
Come on, you've got this.
I think we switch him for Akiyama.
Oh, this
honestly.
is getting exciting. I choose you.
Might kill both of the ones on the side. Yes.
Get ready, chump. Oh.
Oh no, it didn't kill him. Oh shit. He must have like one HP left. What an asshole. Well, that seems like it's time for a special attack.
Let's do this. That's it.
I'll stomp you down in no time.
I hope that's one and done.
Hell yeah.
Ah, come on! Get the fuck out of here! Of course you're gonna go after my tiger. You're gonna kill him, asshole!
Time to shake things
You
up.
motherless dog.
Here I come.
You see that? That's the game.
I don't know if our tiger gets the XP for being dead during the fight. They do! Prize fighter, maxed out Asujimon's level and friendship. I'm the best. Okay. They cannot get any better. Oh no, my weakness. Right, I am going to save once we get to the what do you call it? The Sujimon Stadium over at the mall, which I think is this way. And then once we save, or when we stop to save, I will go have a pee, and also do another thing. What was the other thing? Plug my phone in. That's what it is. I got a golden ticket. Out the way, losers. Fuck you, physics. Alright. And stop to save. Alright, I'll be back in a bit.
Okay?
Exactly,
Something
walking is
might
for peasants.
Or might not happen.
And my camera frame thing has been changed, yes. I've left the Discord widget thing here,
Alright,
but
I
for my
definitely hit
camera,
one.
I'm gonna update this with something that fills the space a bit better. But for now, I just put the logo there, because I think it was fair to say that like having the Discord thing there, it was just like something to have underneath the camera. But it's not like people were gonna like type that in, you know. So I think it's probably better this way to have something just visual. Doesn't like the Discord thing's fine as far as I'm concerned, but it's just that it's not like people are gonna make use of it by it being there. I don't think, personally. I'll be back shortly.
Already incredibly uncomfortable.
It looks sweaty.
Yeah.
Looks sexy.
Thank you. I know it. Right, I'm going to copy the URL. I'm copying a URL, fellas. Bear with me. Hold on. No, look. Hold on. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, Jesus! Did anybody hear that?
I didn't know why you yelled until like 3 or 4 seconds after when the alert went off on stream.
Okay, so apparently it's working. Oh, fuck you.
Oh no!
Ah! We're fine. I hope he isn't in the lift with me. Oh, he wasn't. That's good. Task failed. Hello there. What? What? Huh? Liz's cabinet. Oh. That's Eggabell's chest, isn't it? It's also a chest, not a cabinet. Alright, yeah, fair point. I hate being... Okay. Okay. We're back in it. We're back in it. Alright, hold on. I'm about to be very smart. I mean, I feel like I would hate everyone too if I was doing their delivery stuff. Wait, no. Oh, I did the opposite of the smart thing. Hold on, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to cover it in... Wow, I fucking hate this! I remember hating this the first time as well. Fucking die, fucking die, fucking die, fucking die, fucking die! Fucking die! Fucking die! No! I'm gonna start suspending it for 3D shooters, for first-person shooters, because it's impossible.
Me, your son. Why did you kill him? I had no choice. Kill or be killed. The virus. Adam said it was. You figured out how dangerous you are.
Maybe he realized he had succeeded. He created the superior version of himself, and it terrified him.
What? Weird. Every night I dream of 18 guys as well. Slightly different, but... Right? Bastard! Oh, for fuck's sake! Got him! Yes! Isn't it? It's the ferryman.
No,
Or the ferry person. What were you gonna say? What were you gonna say?
I apologize. I don't mean...
Ah! For CTO's restaurant, since it was all his idea. There we go. Nothing. Free food at CTO's restaurant, everyone. There you go. Are dolphins dinosaurs? Yes, confirmed. Speaking as an expert on dolphins, yeah, they are. Restaurant, right? What are you selling? No, you're selling it for $1. You're selling the steak for $1. Because we're a nutcase now. We're off our... Well, I'm not happy. Well, I'm still not dead. Oh gosh,
Hello.
Ah! Unidentified species. Oh, fair enough. Right. Oh no! What the fuck? From my cold dead body, will you? Oh! I'm also a great sniper. Finish the executioner. Oh, well, if you insist. Right, where is he?
I'm on my way. I'll join you later.
Okay. Just fucking. Okay. Alright, we're trying to get into that stand. Oh. We better go have just a look at the lock, huh? What the shit? Please finish this so I can go do something with my life. Oh look! A ration. Oh! Oh, I thought I'd missed it. I thought I'd missed it. You and me. Element says they could have sold that mask on eBay when the pandemic started. Hey, hey! Ah. I didn't even think of that. Ah! Fuck. Wasn't paying attention. Was too busy trying to respond to your joke. Fuck me. I'm alright. I'm okay. Room to get the cassette. Oh God! Oh, you bitch! I just about shot myself. Oh my god. Okay. I need a minute. I did need a minute. I'm back. Okay. Pretty sure that said save complete. I'm not gonna check.
Aloha!
To the stadium.
Sure thing.
Who's that Sujimon? It's a hobo in a trench coat. Yeah, they are. They're not. The image they're using here for the tickets is the same. That's just bad design. Okay, I guess they're doing it for these two as well. Would it kill you to have made 4 different colors of ticket? The fuck? Alright. What's your deal? Points? Why do I not have any points? Ahoy hoy, Dr. Breen! Welcome! I'm battling with hobos. Why am I saving again? Doesn't matter. Championship match against King. Am I ready? Yes. Let's battle King. Wait, what's league battles? Does that get us points? Endless waves. Define endless. Recommended level 35. I mean, we could try it, right? What did we get? Okay, we get that, but we don't get points. How do you get points? Oh wait, reward 4,000 points. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. If they had better graphic variety, you'd be more incentivized to gotcha. Agreed. As long as you're not battling with the game. Not today, and not the last time we played either. I think I've resolved myself to the fact that I think this is a shitty game. And I think I've also resolved myself to the fact that I think the story's pretty shitty. And I've also resolved myself to the fact that I have the Wii mod thing installed, so I can just cheat the fuck out of it as much as I want. I've officially given up on this game in a weird way. I appear to have a bear on my team, and yet you choose not to mention my tiger? Or my four supple Japanese men? Of course Breen noticed the bear first.
You guys ready for this?
If you know what I mean.
You ready to do some damage?
They're not wearing very many clothes. Although technically, my team, two of my team right now are not wearing any clothes.
What are these Suji thinking?
So,
Actually, scratch that. Never ask them that. Trust
if I move you to there,
Considering a pinch hitter, maybe.
and then you can do them, this might just kill them outright anyway because we're level 50. But I don't know. Okay, not everyone.
Someone check if they're dead.
Get ready, chump.
Oh yeah, sure. I pointed out your joke, Breen. That's what happened.
Look at the concentration on these freaks' faces. Back to the drawing board, huh? Suji goes to
Hello, Gary. You did clearly know I was a naked bear enjoyer. Quit your lies, Gary. That man smacked my tiger.
Attention is thick. Good thing Sujimon aren't paid by the hour, or at all.
Let's do a special attack.
Let's do this. That's it.
I'll stomp you down in no time.
At least you admit it, Gary.
I can't.
Oh, come on! Get the fuck out of here!
The trainer's reconsidering the lineup.
It's bullshit.
For their life choices.
Well, this is clearly bullshit. Bear. Get him. Get him. Bear. Get him. Get him. Fuck him up.
Oh, baby! Suji lands the
Slycanthrope? Is that racist? Versus.
Let's give it everything we got. Give him hell.
Oh man, I want that robot.
It's on! Who's ready to see some jacked up weirdos beat the Suji snot out of each other?
I want to use my blue boy, which is the tiger.
What are these Suji thinking? My goodness! Back to the drawing board, huh? Is that one dead? Someone check if they're dead! Considering a pinch hitter, maybe.
Ow. I think, though, if I move you there,
Back to the drawing board, huh?
it should be pretty good.
Holy shit! What's that Sujimon got in their bag of tricks?
And then do that again.
Oh, baby! Yeah. Suji lands the final
Possibly
blow.
racist, right?
The battle is won!
Okay.
You guys ready for this?
I don't know how much 4,000 points is in the grand scheme of things. Oh, that man is very oily.
This is the big one! Which Sujimon trainer will fortune favor? Both trainers are considering their options intently.
Okay, even damage.
The trainer's reconsidering
Oh,
the
he's...
lineup
God.
for their life choices.
They put out his pervert. Probably called Gary or something. It's a real pervert's name.
Is that one dead? Someone check if they're dead! Get ready, chump!
I think a special attack is called for here.
Actually, scratch that. Never ask me that. Trust me. I'm nightmarish. I'll stomp you down in no time.
Please, kill them all.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Domo arigato. Gamo robato. Gemu? Gemu? This guy's face reminds me of someone. I don't know who it is. Breaking Dundee retail news. The Sports Direct in the city centre has been replaced by a department store which contains a Sports Direct. The shopping centre manager called it something different for the city centre. So what would that be then? Is it House of Fraser? Because wait, isn't there a House of Fraser going in where the Debenhams was? And are they putting a Sports Direct in that? I seem to remember they were doing that. Apparently just Fraser's now. They bought the whole Overgate and they're putting a department store in.
Let's give it everything.
Times how they change.
All right, boys. It's on.
Man, every time I go into the city centre these days, I get mega depressed. I had to go in there today because there is one Bank of Scotland that is anywhere near me, and it's the one in the middle of the fucking centre. So if I had cash to put in the bank, for example, then I have to go in. But just how many empty units and signs there are. I mean, I went in 9 AM on a Wednesday, so it's not as if it's the busiest that the town is going to get, I guess, but I didn't imagine it would get like massively bustling as I remembered it as a child. And then just seeing some of the folks that are out and about. And if, for example, you happen to wander into somewhere like CEX, because occasionally you like to pick up cheap Blu-rays, like floozies, because you are having doubts about our streaming future and want physical media, and let's say you want to just pay £8 to get the Back to the Future trilogy box set, but then you have to stand in a fucking queue for 10 minutes, literally like 10 minutes, because somebody was returning about 1,000 Blu-rays in front of you. And then the gadgies in front of you, one of whom was doing a lot of sniffing and clearing of his throat, they got annoyed and tired of waiting and stormed out of the shop. Let's just say, theoretically, it's the kind of experience that doesn't exactly enamour you to being in the middle of a town. No, Pokey, this is just purely theoretical. It's purely theoretical. It could happen to anyone. Could have been anyone. Yeah, it was a guy I knew. It wasn't me. Gary earlier saying it's a Fraser's Sports Direct USC/game. Wait, game? As in... Wait, that doesn't still exist.
Folks, I'm getting the Sujimon Super Jitters.
Wait, is that what that guy does? That Mark Ashley? That prick. Does he just go around like a fucking vulture, picking off brand names that have died? Like, that's mine now. That's mine. The Courier did an article on the Murraygate, Dundee's main shopping street, and there's almost nothing left there. There's units that have been empty since 2019. That's what I'm talking about. That's where the Bank of Scotland is. It's the high street, right? Yeah, right. The Murraygate. That's all that, right? Yeah, like there's so many just completely empty fucking units, and they've been there for years. It's heavy depressing, honestly, to go around it. I hate being around it. It makes me a sad panda.
Actually, scratch that. It's nightmarish. Okay.
Failing high street names and failing football teams. No, straight up failed. Not necessarily failing. As the wheels came off them. And he's just like, mine. You belong to me now. Ho ho ho. Solo. I hate that guy. Seems like an awful bastard. He just seems like the worst. He just seems like the worst. And he's a big fat guy. Ooh. And he's ugly. And he's English, I assume.
Absolutely incredible performance by the team.
He just seems like a caricature of shitey boss. No. Wait, no, up. How many points get me decent things? Okay, so 4,000 points gets me 2 of these. Although, why do I care? I just forgot. I don't need to care. Although... Okay, well, these are cheap enough. Oh, gold. Gold is very premium. Yeah. Alright. That's a lot of points required. This feels like something that I could grind off stream. Sorry, who was that? Who said that? Was that my logical side that just fucking showed up for a second? For like one moment be like, hey, do this. Bye. See you in another fucking decade. Last time I went shopping in town was a couple of years ago when I needed a suit for a wedding, and the shop I went to is gone now. Yeah. That wasn't Slater's, was it? Or are they still there? It was M&S, yeah. Well, okay, that one, they moved the shop. They built a new shiny one. Or, no, they took over a unit, right? They didn't build another one, they fitted out an existing thing, I think. What am I doing? Why am I here? What day is it? We're going to save. And we're going to try and complete this Sujimon side quest. Nope, I'm an idiot. There we go. Battle King. But yeah, just that. So like, almost directly opposite that M&S, there was like another sports shop that was up a set of stairs. That's gone. And the unit underneath it was a Tesco. That's gone. But they've moved to a smaller, different unit further up. Like, it's so weird. And then the old game shop, and...
I bought more Warhammer. Please don't judge me.
I won't judge you, Breen, except I will judge your quality life choices of using your Bezos bucks to subscribe to the channel. Thank you. Thank you very much, Breen, while I'm enveloped in an emote donut. Emonut? JD Sports, I believe it was, yes. But that's gone. And like, yeah, the thing underneath it was a Tesco, which has... It closed, and then I think several years later they opened another Tesco up further on near the corner. Obviously the M&S is long gone. The game, I think, still sits empty. And has done forever. Emonut. No, that sounds bad. No. I was telling Ross that James Workshop gave his employees a big bonus because of Breen's Addiction. That's right. Breen's Addiction. What song did they do? Oh, fuck. I wish I could remember the Jane's Addiction. That's the discography. But yeah, the amount of signs for to let or for sale, the amount of empty, boarded up places are just sad looking stuff. And then, not to shit on the ones that are there, but like a lot of it looks low end. Like, it looks like basic stuff. You know, the ones that survive, I think it helps tell you a story about the town. I think one on the corner that used to, I can't remember what it used to be. There's one on the corner that used to be, what did it used to be? It's like a charity shop now, like right on the corner, like a prominent like corner one. Wellgate has no real retail; it's all community service. and like there's the sort of bargain shops. There's multiple other charity shops further up. There's a British Heart Foundation and things like that. There's a card factory. I feel like that will be here. It'll be that and the cockroaches at the end of Civilization. There's a vape shop where I think a Thornton's used to be, or something like that, or next to where the Thornton. I don't know if the Thornton's still there. I can't imagine it is. But like it's budget or like, what do you call it? Big box isn't really the right. Is really the right word for it. Well, if you think about it, Gary, a card is mostly margin. There's not a lot of text near the edges. Yeah, discount discount retailers. Yeah, it's stuff like that. There's a lot of that. And somehow HMV is still there. I was in there today. Oh man, raging, right? Because I went to HMV first, and I'd previously seen the Godfather 50th edition, 50th anniversary edition Blu-ray set of the trilogy. Well, 2 and then something else. No, but they had that in there, and it was like 30 quid. And I was like, you know what? Be nice to yourself, whatever, right? And then I later went to CEX, and the last time I was in CEX, they didn't have that. But they had it for 12. I was like, I almost went back and fucking returned it. But I was like, you know what? No. You've made your choice. Just fucking live with it. Like, if I can't eat one accidental fuck up of about 15 quid, things have gone terribly wrong, Plus, this one's in wrapping. It's got a cellophane wrap, so that's worth 15 quid. But no, that was like the one of very few times that situation has happened to me, where I said to myself, "Oh, just buy the new thing. Like, it's okay, go for it." And then I go to one of these places like CEX and find exactly the thing, because it's a crapshoot in those places, right? There's no guarantee you'll find anything like what you're aiming for, and it was kind of a not quite an impulse. I'd thought about it before. HMV pivoted to selling Funko Pops, whole shop Funko Pop. There are quite a lot of them, and T-shirts. They have a lot of T-shirts and books. Not a huge amount of books, but quite a lot of books. They have anime as well. That's what they did. They pivoted to the weebs. You know what I mean? Cake or Dice was pretty cool in the centre of Dundee. I agree. It's nice that that's there. And do you think there's an overlap between the audience that goes to Cake or Dice and the audience that still goes to HMV? So as long as one survives, will the other survive? Is that what we're learning? But like on that same street, another place that had been there for a long time was PDQ, which was like a print shop type place. That's long gone. There was is it Barnes? No, it wasn't a Barnes and Noble. There was another name. There was another like stationery, and like I remember it having art supplies, but it was on the corner. I can't remember the name of it now. But that's long gone. Across from that Cake or Dice place was, can't remember what it was originally, or as far back as I remember, but alongside it was like a charity shop type thing, but a weird one, like a kind of a local thing. Then it changed to another one. Then it changed to another one, and I think it's open. And then there's like, the less said about the Keeler Centre, the better. We should have scared you by taking you in there, Brain. Holy shit. I remember that place being busy when I was a boy, but mostly with like old people who would go in there, i.e. my gran when she would take us into town on a Saturday. Keeler Centre's like going back in time. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Even I don't know the last time you were in there, but whoa, boy howdy. Like, we as the band played Cake or Dice's opening when they were in the old like bakery, or was it Fisher and Donaldson or whatever? Like they had like a cafe and a baker, like a bakery counter in there. That's where Cake or Dice originally was, and then they moved out of there because there's just no visibility, and it's so right. Like, I don't know what the staffing of that place is like. Like, do they have security that go around? I don't know. I have no fucking idea. Because it's set back from any road. It feels like it could be a real hive of scum and villainy. If you know what I mean? Just doesn't have a lot of, like, through traffic, I guess you could say. Can't be any worse than the Savoy Centre in Glasgow. I don't know it well enough. I seem to have a very vague memory of that. Very vague. It's just, like I say, it's just depressing. Because it feels like it's all been hollowed out. And the answer is, yeah, it has been. By two things. One, the internet, and two, like, massive deprivation, right? Like, is Dundee not like one of the highest for deprivation? I don't know if it's the UK or just Scotland or whatever, but like Dundee's so weird. My dad always described Dundee as a weird town. Burns and Harris, that's exactly what I was thinking of. Thank you, Gary. I was going to say Barnes and Noble. I was like, well, we did have one of them, actually, down at the Gallagher Retail Park. That's long gone. That company died. Yes, Burns and Harris, that's the one. But yeah, it just, like I say, like, hollowed out by the internet, the rise of the internet, and just a massive amount of hard times for Dundee. But yeah, my dad always called Dundee a weird town, and it really is. Like, there are parts of Dundee that you would think are, like, massively thriving. Like, and then some of it seems to be like almost a touristy thing, but as someone who has lived here their entire life, I find myself thinking, like, how much of Dundee itself is a tourist attraction? Like, there seems to be that kind of pitch. Feels like they keep putting up hotels all the time, and it's like, how the fuck does this work? Or do people use Dundee as a base to go to places like St Andrews, or, you know, there's a lot of like, there's a lot of weird kind of heritage stuff outside Dundee as well. So I wonder, do people stay here and then go to like the secret bunker or whatever, or you know, there's places that are not that far away from Dundee. I don't know. Ultron claims that Dundee's not a tourist destination. Well, the thing is, I don't know that you're entirely correct to say that. What I'm saying is, I think there's a pitch to suggest it as a tourist destination. I don't know how successful it is. But there's also the student part, and I really am of two minds of a student, like a thriving student population, because it does bring a volume of people and a youthful energy to your town. But equally, it's like a big chunk of that population is going to be people who don't have any ties to your town and will be there for a couple of years at a time and then they move on, right? So again, that's almost like a hollowing out effect. Like, the more you cater to the student population, this ever-shifting, transient... I don't know what the breakdown is, actually. But I feel like a significant chunk, just by virtue of the size of the population of Dundee, a significant chunk of any university, I would guess, isn't from the same... isn't from the town in which your university is. A significant amount has to be from elsewhere. In fact, the better your organization does, the more that should be the case, right? So like, oh, Dundee is renowned for its gaming stuff, yeah? Or it's, it's got a good reputation for its gaming stuff. So you would expect it to attract more people from outside the town. Medium-sized Americans. So yeah, I'm of two minds. Especially as someone who every weekend is looking to play to sizable crowds in bars who are up for being entertained and dancing and singing, of which young drunk people, yeah, more of that the better. One of the best gigs I ever played was at the Students' Union on St Patrick's Day. Couple of hundred absolutely mad for it, drunk off their ass students. Amazing energy, right? But like, that same energy, what does that do to a town, a city, in the long term for the health of the community? Do you know what I mean? I'm not saying they just come in and shit all over the town and then leave, but some of them will. And I went to St Andrews, and I know that St Andrews has this weird relationship between its student part, the student part of it, which made the town, essentially, right? Or it's so wrapped up in what that town is. But there's also just people from St Andrews. and it's this weird dichotomy. It doesn't feel cohesive. And so I think I have some perspective from that, from the outsider. Right? I'm from Dundee and I went to St Andrews, so I was the visitor student. You know, I mean I had ties to Scotland, but not the town.
I'm getting the Sujimon super jitters.
I think we want to be hitting type advantages wherever we can, right?
Good thing Sujimon aren't paid by the hour, or at all.
Okay, that's good stuff. I think the Yankee Doodles go to Edinburgh. I could believe it. I remember there being a lot of Asian students in St Andrews. And I'm trying to think of, like, was there a particular, like, affinity that foreign students, like Asian students, had? I can't remember what St Andrews was kind of best known for. I think it had good chemistry stuff. Like, it did have good sciences. So I don't remember a lot of Asian students in my class. So I don't think it was that they were coming to St Andrews for biology. I don't know if St Andrews does, like, business stuff. I don't know if it does. It had a lot of, like, chemistry and I think a lot of physics stuff. History as well, I think it was big for. I saw a YouTube video by an American couple who were staying in an Airbnb just around the corner from me for a month. They did spend quite a lot of time here, but they also used it as a cheaper base for visiting other cities. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Is that a significant part of what people are doing? Okay, we have to hit this. Okay. Is he gonna get a shot? Oh, our turn. That's good.
Both trainers are considering their options intently.
I think we have to use Akiyama's special now before he gets killed or something.
The next move could be fatal for the attacker.
And then I need to try not to fuck it up.
For the audience.
Wait, no. No, this will kill two of them. You know what? Just try it, Akiyama.
Suji, holy shit! Can you feel that energy? Suji's got a special. My goodness! Considering a pinch hitter.
Not my bear! Don't set my bear on fire! Okay, we got this. Right. Special attack time.
Both trainers are considering their options intently.
Yeah. Hello, Zeo. Or Zio, or Zeo. You thought I'd given up on the IW. I also thought I had given up on it. And then I spent some time away from it and I went, you know what? I've beaten every other Like a Dragon / Yakuza game. Like hell am I going to let this one beat me. So we've come back to it with newfound purpose and zenitude, which includes the fact that I'm just going to cheat like hell if I need to get through it. Just when Ross thought he was out, they dragged him back in. Good job. Good job, Gary. It's a reference, and I'm sure he meant it. It's a reference to the fact that I talked about buying the Godfather trilogy set earlier today. Ultron said he should give it up. No, never.
What'll these wholesome creeps and perverts do next?
All right.
Holy shit! The crowd's ready for something big.
He's gonna kill two of my dudes. Not my dudes. You're not actually gonna watch Godfather Part 3, are you? See, here's the thing, Gary. Right? So, the 50th anniversary version has like a redone Coppola edit or whatever. That's got to be better then, right? Thing is, I haven't gone back to Part 3 for a very long time. I think I would have only watched it in maybe like 20 years ago at this point. So it's like, I don't even know if I can remember how, like, was it so bad, or was it just disappointing because it was trying to follow 1 and 2. Do you know what I mean? It's been so long I can't even remember. And plus, like I say, there is like this re-edit that he's done recently, within the last few years. So like, how much of it is just straight up, it's terrible, versus how much of it is just this massive crushing disappointment compared to what it had to live up to? I don't know. So maybe I'll have to watch it to find out. I do seem to remember that, what's her name? Is it Sophia? Sophia Coppola? Whatever his daughter's name is. I seem to remember her being more wooden than a plank in that movie. But that's another one of those like really unfair situations. She would have had to be... I don't think anything less than the best acting performance ever would have saved her from getting shit. Because her dad put her in maybe the most important role in the film. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of I can't even remember her character's name. I think her name is Sophia, right? I can't remember what her character's name is. Like what like one of the final shots of that movie involves her. So she's a significant core part of that movie, and it just so happens to be its daughter, Mary, right? Just so happens to be the director's daughter, you know? She would have had to, like, do Oscar level, like, generational level talent to justify her position in that movie, I think. Not that she came close, as I'm sure she would probably not dispute too hard. But yeah, I do remember her being really wooden. Wait, he already lost. He can't push the button now.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Nice try, Beltran, but you didn't get me. For I am the very...
Thank you, Altran 3301 for your posture check.
I'm the very image of icy cool coldness today. Fucking steel-willed. You ain't got nothing on me. What's wrong with my posture? There's nothing wrong with my posture. Don't you talk about my posture. How dare you. Actually, I should not keep my foot under my ass like that. I should have both feet on the floor. Hi, Breen. You couldn't tell, Altran. You couldn't tell. Full of shit. You didn't know nothing. But what you should know is how delicious and refreshing the taste of Iron Brew sugar-free is. I always look lopsided.
Thank you very much.
That's just how I look. Tell you what is fucked up is my head does not sit straight on my shoulder, on my neck, and sometimes it's more obvious than at others. But I don't know which way it is now. I think it might be that way. Like it comes up and it goes like that. It's not straight on. And the reason I know that is because I was getting a photo taken today in one of those little booths, and just seeing how kind of obvious it looks in the photo, and obviously you look weirder because it flips you around and you're not used to seeing yourself in that orientation. But yeah, that messes with me. So yes, I think it can be quite pronounced that my neck comes in at an angle and my head sits on it at the side. No, please don't point out the other deviations in my skull. I mean, the one that I feel is the one that's most obvious for me personally is my nose, that it sits off center. Let's not talk about each side of my jaw. Let's not talk about my ears. You can't see them just now anyway. They're hidden from everyone. I have small, delicate ears. They're beautiful, and you would love them. I don't like them when I see them, though. I don't care if other people have them. I don't care if everyone has them. I hate that I have them. Why did you fail to press the button? Everyone's following this, right? People can give me like a report at the end of this cutscene. The Gimps are not impressed. It's not everyone whose sense of honor can cause a dent in the global economy. Sorry, what? We have the sickest motherfuckers. Oh, that's right. They've got his mother. They've got his mum. Yeah, humans are weird, right? We're very strange. One might say we're not very well designed. Oh my god, the American healthcare system. That's the true villain in this game. As it is in real life. I betrayed my sensei! Many are from How We Sleep as Kids. Really? I should have not slept on my eyes. Damn. Is there such a thing as absolute control?
You bastard!
So are we fighting or what? What are we doing? No one fails the committee. Nani? Oh shit. I thought we were going to take a bullet for him. Oh no. Gung! And by all mine, you mean me and my 3 pals, right? Right. Crap.
No, you're
yeah, he means him. Mate, I've been fighting Gimps all my life.
Time to go all out.
I refuse to elaborate on that statement. I don't even remember saying that. Let's be friends. Are those bees?
Goodbye, honey.
Oh, they're level 31. They got no chance. I'm gonna hump him.
Me too.
Why he not die?
Oh, come on. I can do this.
There's nothing racist about Japafrican.
This is goodbye.
I won't.
That's picking time.
should be allowed to knock this guy off the platform, but it's not going to let me. I was worried these guys were going to be tougher, but I'm happy that they're not.
Time to go all out.
This'll end it.
Battle music's good, right?
I'm up.
Right, you. Meet my friend. Bat to meet you. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, look. The power of friendship has saved the day. This is Squid Game. Oh, yeah, they must be inspired by that, right? The timeline checks out. I don't remember any... Well, I was going to say I don't remember any gimps in this series before now, but not like this. Different kind of gimp. Quite a bloody mess of the guards here, Sandra, darling. She meant to... I mean, she said bloody mess as in, like, bloodied. But the darling makes me think she's meant to have an accent. Darling. Cannot get over his tats, man. You're welcome. I helped reinstill that feeling of the purity of bum fights in you. You're welcome. And those tenebrous investors. What? Tenebrous? Get out of here. What the hell? Tenebrous. Jesus Christ. No. Your era of unbridled profiteering is over.
Shit.
Don't. We can't talk about his tattoo. It's the worst thing on the planet. Uh-oh. Do we have to fight you, Sensei? No? No? You and me? Just going at it? For the love of it? No? Feel like he's got to be an optional, right? If nothing else. Well, what did we learn? I got nothing. Don't hold another man's hostage. Wait, no. Don't hold another man's mother hostage to make him beat up hobos. Or don't hold another man's mother hostage so that you force him to make hobos beat up other hobos. Yeah. And the power of being friends with your hobos will see you through. Don't hold another man's sausage, and don't rub another man... Shit. Yeah, Ultran. Don't hold another man's sausage, and don't rub another man's rhubarb. That's one of my favourite lines in cinema. Don't rub another man's rhubarb.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. We won't let greed and capitalism corrupt this place ever again. I guess that's what we've learned. Dragon Soul Bat. Hello. And I did it all by myself. And the power of massive steroid injections to my homeless slaves. Any other favourite film quotes? Can you fly, Bobby? That's a good one. I like that one. I really do like that one. I mean, I'm sure there are several quotes in the quotes machine early on that are from films. Been going on a year now. I ain't had nothing twixt my nethers ain't run on batteries. That's another favourite of mine. That's from Serenity. Is it Kaylee, the engineer? She's complaining about her love life. I just think that's a great line. She's got a great ass, and you got your head all the way up it. I can't watch that line because I see him go to say something else and then he changes it, and I can see that, especially because I know that was ad-libbed. So like I don't want to ruin it for people, but maybe that's why people like it, or part of why people like it, because he says she's got a great ass, and you've got, and it, like something about the way he goes to form a word, and he changes to, and you've got your head is all the way up it. Pretty sure it's that bit. I never watched Heat. I played the superior version of Heat, GTA 5. No, no, I've never seen it. But I feel like now I played GTA 5 and like, I know enough by osmosis. I was like, have I just like played the video game version of Heat? Is that what happened here? Did they watch Heat and go, let's make our game like that? Serenity has a lot of my... Yeah, I really, really, really like Serenity. It is, for me, forever tainted now by my knowledge that Joss Whedon is a fucking prick. So that has kind of taken some of the shine off it. That's a reference. But like as a movie, as a film, just the story, the setups, the payoffs, like the structure, the characters, the delivery. And this was back when I was not completely burned out on smart arse Whedon-esque dialogue, which then has been the Marvel format for 20 fucking years. 16, 17 years now? To varying degrees, you know, across time. But this was before I was burned out on the whole too cool for school, nod and a wink, let's not take anything completely seriously thing about sci-fi and fantasy and fucking anything that isn't a realistic movie. And even then, that you get it in that shit as well. Thank you, Brain. But yeah, just all like the world building and the shot choices and the visuals, the music. Like it's for me, it's like it's so close to what I would describe as a perfect movie experience. Now, of course, I'm not saying that like artistically it would hold up to some of the greatest classics of the cinematic art form, but like as a movie-going experience, right? Please note how I am distinguishing the words cinema and film and art and then movies, right? The more Americanized experience. For me, it's great. My days of not taking you seriously are certainly coming to a middle. Yeah. It's like, because part of what makes it interesting is like a lot of the dialogue, a lot of the quotes from Serenity and Firefly are notable and are interesting because of their construction, and that comes from the universe, right? That's like a lore thing. The way people talk in Firefly is kind of like it's part of the backstory. It's because I think there's like a domination of like, is it Chinese culture as they go out into the colonies and stuff? There's something about the way that their society has progressed in the Firefly universe, that the way people talk is quite stylized, if that makes any kind of sense. But like they talk in a sort of mix of like Old West and Chinese philosophy. That's how they seem to talk out there. But here's something that will probably blow your mind. I don't think I've ever seen an episode of Firefly. Never sought it out. It wasn't always like the most easily to find like material. And I knew that, like, I know that it had, like, what, like 12 episodes or something. They originally went completely out of order, so I know that fucked me up. But like I don't know if my unfamiliarity with Firefly harmed or improved my opinion of Serenity. I really don't know. But I loved Serenity, and like I say, I was so annoyed to find out about Joss Whedon being just an abusive arsehole. Because as I've said many a time, for me, I cannot always completely separate art from artist. Art can stand without knowledge of its creator, but art is a product of a creator, and thus is some kind of reflection of that creator. And particularly when it's a question of you pay money for a thing, and some of that money goes to who could be an arsehole, Yeah, I mean, I take that point as well. Yeah, more people than just him. Yeah, but he was a prominent one. You know what I mean? Like, if one extra was a murderer in a movie, you don't shut down the whole movie forever. But if the person who wrote it and put lines in characters' mouths and put perspectives on things, then you have to start thinking about what the thing says and why it says it and how it treats people and what it does and the perspectives it supports and pushes and what things does it say are good, bad, important, not important. Again, people enjoy what you like, but for me, that plays a part. For me. I'm not telling anyone else how else to engage with anything. I'm just saying, for me, from my perspective, not every creator of everything or anything is as bad as the others, you know? Well, there you go, like Ultrons, yes, there's a workaround for someone like me. Just buy it secondhand, so that, yes, they don't get the cash directly. I am now a Sujimon master, by the way, just for the record. Firefly has one of my all-time favourite outtakes from an episode with a funeral. I'll ask you no more questions about that. Breen puts the fun in funeral. The 7 C's method. I think I know what you mean. But I've never heard it. I don't think I've heard it described thusly before. Right, well, what do I do now? I think I go get some in-game food. When there's a convenient cream and berry location right next to me. The method we do not discuss. That's right. What method? I've never heard of it.
Let me at him.
You're right. It's not something I've tended to do for a very long time, if ever. Oh, fine, Daphne, Velma. Velma-looking motherfucker. But I could see why that kind of thing might be on the rise in recent years. Because fuck these greedy ass companies, man. Alright. Hello.
Aloha.
Aloha. Can I have original pancakes? Chewy texture on top. Chewy. I don't know that I'd like to describe pancake as chewy. I mean, I get where they're coming from, but something about saying that the pancakes are chewy doesn't sit right with me. Fruit pancakes, please. And macadamia nut pancakes. And can I also get French toast? Can I also get an iced vanilla latte? Kona blend coffee, I'm assuming. Strawberry parfait. Ain't nobody not like parfait. Eggs Benedict. And some Darjeeling tea. A mango smoothie. And an acai... Acai? It's got the little acai and blueberry smoothie. Ultron saying, there's a concern that with streaming only, some things could get forever erased when they leave the online library with no physical media. Yes, that is it's a thing that I'm increasingly concerned about. Personally, like, I'm not to the level of like doing much about it. Like I said, I have been recently buying some Blu-rays. I in the sort of late 2000s, like 2006 to 2008, maybe, yeah, 2009, or no, 2010, let's say. I think I was like getting rid of all my stuff because I was like, should I, like, if I wanted it in the future, I would just buy it again, and then streaming. But then it's like, yeah, the capricious nature of streaming, where certain deals expire and certain rights issues or whatever don't line up in a profitable way, it's just not going to be there. And so relying solely on that, like, I had that fear when streaming first came around, but then I talked myself out of it. But now I'm like, you know what? No, like, they are going that way in many cases, and you can't demand that every business keep everything available at all times for all time. I get that, but the fewer options and outs we have, the less comfortable I am. You know? That's right, I'm doing my part for the economy. I'm doing my part. We should do our civic duty and archive important works of art, lest they be lost. Exactly. I mean, I think you'll always have people doing that. For exactly the reasons you're saying. And then you'll have people who are maybe doing it for less honourable reasons. But there are people out there, like in like games preservation and movies and music and everything. There are people who are legitimately doing good work to try and keep things around in ways that companies are never going to do. Never ever going to do, because it doesn't make financial sense for them to do it. Because companies can only really understand things in like the dollars and cents, right? Like, whereas people who have passion for something
why does that sound
and time
so good right now?
Can do things because they want to.
Made for each other. I wonder if Hawaiian folks feel the same.
Would you like to know more? Man, I need to get that on Blu-ray. But like, there's also the fact of like, certain things have always been difficult to get on streaming in certain formats, right? So for me, as someone who's, I wouldn't say I'm like a horror nerd or anything, but like, for example, an example would be something like Dawn of the Dead.
Same as bean buns and milk?
That has a weird checkered history of releases and like being quite rare to get, like, or a bit awkward to locate. It's not just something you can find. And for me, one of my favourite movies, one of my weirdly favourite comfort movies, is Return of the Living Dead, which, try going out and finding that in a shop on Blu-ray or DVD. You know, it's just not the kind of thing that you can just walk into any shop and find. It's that kind of thing. It was on streaming for a good long time, and then I haven't seen it on streaming for a long time. I don't know if it's like I think it was on Netflix for a long time, and I watched it on there. But then I don't know if it's even available for like purchase on Amazon, which I wouldn't do, because fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck am I paying you to access a video once? Get the fuck out of here. And nor am I paying you to like buy it from you, which means like, what, the ability to access your system, like, I mean, that's also, hey, look, hey, if Steam goes down, right?
Thank you for stopping by.
I don't think they are, like, if the apocalypse happens, and I lose access to all the shit that I got on Steam, you know, that's not gonna last forever, is it? Ultron, especially if they make things difficult to get, like releasing only one of the 1,000 streaming services, which all cost $11.99 a month. We've re-arrived at like cable, or like, you know, satellite TV, subscription TV. We've circled back round. What happened was the disruptors got in and fucked about with it, and then made out like bandits while the rest of the model crashed and burned. As they always do. Scumbags. The worst when a series gets sold and it moves service, leaving season 1 somewhere and the rest somewhere else. So, for me, that was, it wasn't quite that. It was the rights holder taking it back, essentially. That was Star Trek Lower Decks. I liked Lower Decks. And then, was it the final 2 seasons? Because they had to have stuff for Paramount Plus. It used, the first 3, I think, might still be on Amazon, which I was paying for. But the last 2, no. Fuck you. And I was like, right, great. You killed it. Thanks. And similarly, I think it was with Discovery. I was watching Star Trek Discovery. I wasn't necessarily loving Star Trek Discovery, but I was willing to give it a chance. And then, again, it was on Netflix, I think it was. And then Paramount Plus. Gotta pay us for Paramount Plus. Fuck you. We're not putting it on someone else's service. We have to have our own service with blackjack and hookers. So, fuck you. If you're midway through it, like, fuck off. So that was another example. The Expanse, where seasons 1 to 3 are no longer available on Amazon without an additional purchase, but 4 to 6 were made by Amazon Studios. Fuck, I hate that shit. It's the worst form of this shit. It really is. It's so irritating.
Look at the size of that hotel. Gotta be a real bigwig to stay there, huh?
Oh, is that your plan? Disguise yourself with a big wig and sneak in?
What? No, it's just... I just mean...
That was a
I'd have to be rich.
terrible joke,
like, they got
Tomizawa.
suites for just presidents and oil
That was
barons,
worthy of
you know?
me.
All right. Well, good luck. Doubt the presidency's in the cards for us.
How does somebody become an oil baron then?
I don't know. Start digging, I guess.
Well, first you have to be the
Shallow
British
answer
Empire,
possible.
and then you just fuck
Shallow's
off
no
to the
good.
Middle East,
You gotta
bring your
think
guns,
royal.
and tell folk... Yeah.
Well, didn't strike oil. We sure made the mood barren, huh?
Don't make it sound like I was a part of that.
Yeah, me and Adachi. Peas in a pod. What thought? What? I've never had a thought in my life. What are you talking about? I've never once had a thought. You take that back. That's a slur, sir. I can't even remember what I was aiming to do. Were we doing anything else, or were we just getting ready to do story? I think we're getting ready to do story. Whoa, Walk and Talk finale, Adachi. What the fuck? What? Have we had that for other characters? And I've just not remembered? Well then. Oh wait, what's Walk and Talk? Is that... That's not the Bonds thing, is it? The... Fucking... Ah, the... No, not that. Nah. The Bonds... The Links... Ah, whatever. I honestly can't remember what the thought was. I'm not kidding. Oops, wrong building. No, I'm not gonna hold up. Friend. Ohana. Is that the one that means family? Wait. Where am I going? Wait. Oh, wait. No, I got turned around. I went in the wrong hotel. Shit. Oh. Friend. When you scoot about like that, are your companions also on segways? Oh, Breen. Everybody gets a Segway. It's beautiful, isn't it? Right. Oops. Okay. Time for some drinks with Adachi. Oh, yes. I can't remember what they call them. They're obviously not segways, but... Wait, why am I in love with Adachi? What's going on here? I don't remember doing this with anyone else. What is this? What the fuck is this?
Heck yeah, I am. Always better to live happy, am I right?
Do I have to get married to Adachi
winning
now?
in life, long as you're having fun.
Yes, that's true.
I've never had fun in my life.
Yeah, come to think of it, I've been to all sorts of places ever since I met you. Even took a trip to Osaka, too.
Oh, we sure did. Now here we are, two pals having some drinks in Hawaii.
Oh, we're a long ways from home now.
Just two buds.
You know, it wouldn't be too far-fetched to call ourselves travel buddies. Hmm?
If that's what you want to call it.
Is that kind of an exaggeration?
Nah, we just gotta make it happen. Let's go on even more trips. All of us. Paris or, New York would be great. Any places you want to visit?
Me? I don't know.
Your mum's house. I'd love to visit Okinawa.
I'd love to visit Okinawa one day. Kiryu-san said it was a great place.
No doubt. The local specialties are to die for, too. Sokisoba, Chinsuko cookies, Okinawan donuts, and can't forget the awa.
You usually have to pay extra for an Okinawan donut.
Now I'm starving.
Oh, sounds like we're both gonna gain some weight over in Okinawa. Oh, the sea breeze here feels real nice. And the ocean's damn gorgeous at night, too.
Just makes you want to strip off all your clothes and run into the water, doesn't it, Adachi?
You in, or what?
What? Me?
Yeah, I mean, we're already here and all. Hell, count me in, too.
Everyone keep smiling, nobody has to die.
Yeah, that was a pretty good shot. Maybe we ought to go around taking pictures more often.
Definitely. Let's just keep at it and explore where we can.
Sounds good to me.
I don't remember doing this with anyone else. But we must have. Right? Or wait, what? So we don't have a photo with him. Have a photo with him? I don't know. Don't know. Oh God! Forgot about that. Something really unsettling about these ones with their face and the blending with the tree. It's disturbing. Kick him in the ass. Finish him. Oh crap. Okay, finish him now. 5.5 hours. And yet, we have done so very little story. It's almost... a large part of it has been Sujimon. Right. What else is there on this map? There's this thing. Right, so let's go there. Name or... fucking about. Let's get a taxi. Cookie taxi. 30 out of 30. It's less than crazy taxi though, isn't it? He's a big one. Is it you I'm looking for? Yeah, let's go to the clearing. I have no fucking memory of this. This is what happens when you take a month and a half off from playing a stupid game. Was it as long as that? 6 weeks? Could have been. Could have been more. I don't know how long I stepped away from this for, but it was weeks. Crop circles. Ah, I see. She's a lunatic. Got it. Except that these games play with the idea that there are, in fact, aliens. And sometimes ghosts. But I don't know if they think ghost aliens exist. Well, here's the thing. If you think ghosts exist and you think aliens exist, ghost aliens have to exist. That's just rules. Oh, that's right, she's lost her chicken.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. She's clucking bonkers. It's only 2 AM. No, one of you is supposed to stand watch. What? Hmm? You just know there's going to be some bullshit explanation. I mean, it's obviously not aliens.
Huh?
So it's a military drone, a super secret. It's by the guy that made the Sojimaru, the street cleaner. It's just a advanced aerial drone version of that, right? And I love that single moo sound they bought and used twice. 3 times, technically. Twice in a row, yeah. Give me back my chicken, you stinking UFO! Never change. Yeah, and the cow too. Well, fair play.
Yes.
One of these things seems it's like in a way different league. Nice try, Ultron. But again, stoic, even, chilly, icy cool coldness. This guy. What should we use? I'll take the rocks. Let me show my batting skills. Go big or go home, I guess. No, Breen. No, Breen. Breen, no. Breen, put it down. Breen. Step away from the keyboard. Drop the mouse. Oh. That's another series I bought on Blu-ray. Each movie more different than the last. Yeah, I still don't like that. But at least I didn't piss my pants this time. Alright, I'm gonna go big. Wait, what? Boom. Right there. Kinda does look a lot like Sojimaru, doesn't it? You thought it was going to do something more evil there, didn't you? A little bit. Yeah, I did thought you were going to... Yeah. I did thunk that, yes. Hmm? It is Sojimaru, isn't it?
Huh?
Please don't make me fight it. You're gonna make me fight it, aren't you? Shit. Is it the Prophecy? bringing peace and love. Kill it. It's the professor. It's the professor because it's Sojimaru.
Miserable experience. But nighttime air is refreshing.
Such a mysterious figure.
An old man? Is this some kind of interstellar nursing home?
That's not just any old man. That's Professor Okita?
Hmm? Oh, Lord Shrub, is that you? Fancy running into each other out
I think
here.
he calls me Lord Shrub because of my hair.
Mr. Kasuga! Do
think.
you know this alien geriatric?
Glad to hear it, Breen.
well,
Glad to hear that there are some
He's no
reasonable
alien.
people in the world.
And if he's here, then that means...
Well, see, here's the thing. My current setup does not really allow for me to have it suspended behind me. But I was wondering if I could get away with taking a picture of it and replacing the logo in the top right with it. And or replacing the backing card here with the logo. The logo thing. Like a big photo of the logo board thing. Have a live camera on it. I theoretically could do that.
No matter her capabilities, Sojimaru was always confined to sucking up trash on cold, unfeeling.
Maybe I could do that. I do have one of my old
The Sojimaru
cameras.
Flying Betamax is at last free. No more is she.
Oh,
shipped
also,
to the
FM2 has contributed 16,000 Ross points to the Happy Accidents 2 Electric Boogaloo Challenge.
Questions like that are the bane of
Gracias.
all great
We're at
visionaries.
46,000, which I think, is it 50 or is it 60? I feel like it might be 60. Yes, I think it might be 60 because I think it's just shown the 3/4 mark.
Sojimaru can cross the sea.
The battery would run out midstream. Yeah, well, see, there's the thing. If I use a photo, if I use a photo, the light never needs to turn off.
So. And from such a high vantage
FM2 says, I'm down below the inflict heat or cold on you threshold. Woo-hoo-hoo.
flying through the air.
See, there's a display of niceness, right? FM2, what a stand-up person. You're like, hey, you could have made me do the spray, but you instead put your points towards the joy of painting. TM.
There's a lot of promise there, Doc. I guess. I can't help but have a bad feeling.
What a gent.
Excuse me. There's still the matter of my chicken. Your UFO vacuum sucked her up.
I bet it did.
Right. This woman's pet chicken got abducted by your vacuum. You think you can get it back to her?
I'm in the hypothetical cattle prod
There
category.
was a chicken in there with me.
Why must it be ever thus? Oh! Brain has contributed 2,000 points to the Happy Accidents 2 Electric Boogaloo Challenge! I'm gonna have to get myself ready to do that, aren't I?
Really this time?
Maybe I'll take more than, like, how long was it between the last time we reached it? What was the lag between accomplishing the challenge and getting to the first stream? I feel like it was like over a month. No, it's gonna make me fight Sojimaru again. No, he said clean up the trash. It's gonna attack us, isn't it? 48 out of 60. Okay. You should do a self-portrait.
Trash
Jesus.
detected. Cleaning mode activated.
Nice. I vastly prefer the, Oh no, he's gonna make me fight it. Please don't make me fight it. I've done enough of fighting this thing.
Was she listening when I drank myself depressed last night and started crying that the whole world is garbage?
You have got to be more careful about passing down these kinds of issues, Doc.
That took a turn, didn't it?
Just help me! Oh, and to give her more durability, I refitted her chassis with special armor. She's basically a flying tank now. FYI.
This fucking
Why
thing.
does a vacuum need special armor?
Mr. Kasuga!
Get behind me, Karen. I'll take this thing down and save your chicken and the professor.
Yeah, I much prefer the Joy of Painting Bob Ross style landscape stuff. The human form, particularly my own, feel like it'd be an absolute nightmare.
Bring it on then.
I feel like it'd be an absolute shit show. Okay, let's hope this thing is not too high level, because I didn't know I'd signing up to fight this fucking thing again. This looks scary. Level 29. Okay. Alright, okay. Okay. Alright. I don't think any attributes are gonna work on this thing. Okay, so it's weak to being shot in the fucking face. Got it. Light versus one enemy light. So let's... Oh, hello. Okay, well we know it's weak to that, so let's start with that. Oh wow, I hit it real hard, which means it's going to use that battery charger, isn't it? Well, now I know that that's weak to electricity. How about I attack that? Will this maybe heal it up? So maybe I should get rid of this. FM2 says, planning to play Clair Obscur. Oh, don't get my blood up, FM2. No, I played Clair Obscur and really wished I liked it more than I did. I found it endlessly frustrating to try and play it, but I was really impressed by its style, its story, its music, its visuals, everything. Except the part where it's a game. I loathe the timing-based stuff, particularly on the defense. So I cheesed my way through that. I cheated like hell to get through that. But I appreciate what they were doing. But I really just wish I had a better time with it, personally. Which is, you know, it's unfortunate. Let's go after this.
This might sting a little. This'll do.
Okay.
Feeling good.
Doesn't like, well, they can resist knives, so doesn't seem to hate punching. Let's just punch it.
Let's go.
Time to go all out. Prepare yourself.
Oh crap. It's gonna steal one of my party members. Oh no, okay. That's fine. That's fine.
What the hell just happened?
Normally, she would be able to inhale everything in her path. Her tank must be over capacity. That's vital information. You did well getting spat out like that.
It doesn't feel like I did well.
We're fine. We're over leveled for this, so it doesn't matter. I thought this was going to be way more of a pain in the ass. Yeah, okay, wait, we're done. Yes, Poke. So yeah, like, Clair Obscur, I love that they made a game like that. I just wish I loved that game more. Or rather, I wish I liked that game more. Visuals, the music, the overall style, the story, the character work, all very charming. But playing it moment to moment as a game, with how heavily I felt it prioritized the button prompts for particularly defending yourself, parries and dodges, loathed that. It was, despite people saying it's not like a Souls-like, that absolutely is. It's super shitty about it, in my opinion. So I hated that part. It made it almost unplayable for me. So I cheated to get like level 99 or whatever, and just rode roughshod over it. And when I say that like I had such a horrible time playing it, I'm talking about I turned it down to the lowest difficulty and was still getting my ass fucking handed to me non-stop. And so I hated that. But I persisted because of the story. I was so into the idea of the story. Yeah, get good. Yeah, exactly. I could not get good, so I got cheats. Also, yes, it is a vacuum. It's a robot vacuum that we have history with. It never works right. The guy that makes it might be a dumbass. Please tell me not. Phase 2. Please tell me no.
Lord Shrub, that was incredible.
Love a boss fight you're over leveled for. Agreed. I also... The prodigal chicken has returned.
Becky, oh, I'm so glad you're safe.
Now see, is Becky, like, as in, like, Pecky? As in Pecky?
Holy shit! What happened?
Because I would have called that chicken
exactly are all
Pecky.
these old men coming out of her now?
Excuse me?
It seems that she's predisposed toward considering old men to be trash. I wonder why that
I wonder why that is, Professor Okita.
Sheesh. Look, ambition is one thing, Doc.
Hey, they said it's a chicken, FM2. They said it in the game. That's... Look.
You know how, like, a really hyped up video game is super
That chicken looks
disappointing
massive
if
for
it
a
comes
second.
out buggy and unpolished? Same kind of thing.
It hurts to hear.
Oh,
but
Peking
I
duck.
suppose you're right.
The plot
You've
point
had
from the
to
first
say it
game.
too many times. Here, at least take this.
Oh my god, I got a bat and I just never bothered to equip it. It's probably really good as well. I didn't even look. I just went right out of my head as soon as that cutscene was over.
You believed
I was
me.
probably too busy talking about Firefly or something, or chickens. Exclusive equipment for geodancers.
I guess now people won't take you for some delusional sci-fi nerd, huh?
I sure hope not.
FM2
Looks
is
like
apparently a
UFOs
chicken
aren't
expert.
real after all.
Indeed. UFOs, aliens, it's all.
Wait, are you saying roosters aren't chickens?
Next time you spot a UFO, just assume it's a scientific prototype like mine.
Come on, give me a break already.
Because roosters and hens
There is no progress without
are both
failure,
chickens.
my friends.
There you go. Press the move button. They do this every time with these like spooky or like sci-fi plots in these these side stories. It's like, oh, it was all a misunderstanding, or was it? Every time they do it, every time. All right, I need to remember now to check out if I have a better bat. Dragon Soul bat is significantly better than my current Heroes bat. I give up my electricity in favor of fire and massive attack bonuses. Turns basic attack into an area attack. And basic attacks ignore guard. Holy shit. That seems pretty fucking good. Well, yeah, we got a mouth guard. So I have a thing that reduces MP cost. And this greatly reduces MP cost. Excellent. Because he has the orbital laser attack. So having him use that seems like a smart boy thing to do. And as we all know, I'm very smart. Right, what am I doing? Okay, does anyone see any side quests? I don't see any side quests. Okay, we've done all the things with the things and stuff. Okay. Right. You know what? Let's go back to the bar and heal.
Your face pisses me off. Your face pisses me off.
My face pisses me off too. Very smirked.
Let me at him.
FM2 gets it. FM2 knows how smirked I am. We've also not changed our Segway to its lovely gold colour. So I need to remember to do that as well. Too many things. Too many things. I need to remember too many things. Alright. Okay. Whoop. We're fine.
I might be a natural.
Just to check if CTO's in the area.
Don't go crazy this time.
I'm okay. Yep. Oh, oh, oh. Right. No, it's well, Daytona was a Sega property. This is a Sega property, and you can buy a CD in one of the game shops that has that. Oh, a new friend. Hello, Joseph. I never played Daytona. Oh no, I feel like I played it at a friend's house, like once, maybe. I'm sure they did release it. I'm sure it was Daytona we played. Now, of course, we could fast travel, but then we wouldn't be listening to the Daytona song. Arcade for FM2 and then got a Saturn. Never had a Saturn. In fact, I think my first console was a PlayStation. I didn't have a SNES. Didn't have a Mega Drive. Or Genesis for our American friends. Yeah, the PlayStation. I mean, like, I played SNES and Mega Drive games with friends at their place. And then, yeah, I had a PlayStation and an N64. And then, most consoles since then, honestly. Since the PlayStation. In fact, PlayStation, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4. Xbox, Xbox 360. Didn't get an Xbox One at that point. By that point, I was on PC. GameCube, Wii, Switch. Haven't had a Wii U. And I kind of regretted that after Mario Maker came out. Because Switch is... I've played Mario Maker 2 on Switch. But I think the idea of the Wii U where you had the screen and you were still seeing it on the TV, I think, right? Which the Switch doesn't do, I think. I'm sure that was a thing, wasn't it? Or am I inventing that? Wait, why would... No, was that not a thing? Could the Wii U have the screen on and the TV? I feel like some games made use of that. And I never played it. And but I feel like I saw people designing stuff in Mario Maker while also the footage was coming through a TV. But I don't know if that was just the setup that the site had, where they could do that. I think it might have been something the console did, because I don't remember seeing wires coming out of the Wii U gamepad. You saw someone stream from one before. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure how that worked. Now, did we ever go into the weird club over here? The potential sex club. Not because I want to, but because I need to do due diligence. To see what's in the game. It's not because I'm a pervert. This isn't just. Is this just a club where we have to pay a bunch of money and talk to a lady?
Aloha!
$40 per person, extra charge for $660. No.
Thank you very much.
I think the women are the products. I'm not saying I'm happy about that. Okay. Tenderness. Oh, judgment. Whoops. I didn't mean. Well, maybe they're not. Women aren't the products, but I think they are somewhere between staff and accessories. They're part of the experience. You go in and you buy stuff, and the women are there with you, encouraging you to buy stuff. Alright, what does he say? Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
I didn't mean in all contexts, Ultron. What's context, precious? Yeah, context apparently doesn't exist on this channel, according to some people.
Say, Akane-san, mind if I ask something?
Are you my mum? Are you really
These
my mum?
people, why are they after the two of you?
It's this. It's what Lonnie's carrying.
Huh?
Syphilis.
Lonnie?
No, that was
Would you show
terrible.
him?
I mean, I I could have chosen any other disease
It's okay.
on the planet.
Kasuga-san's someone you can trust.
Why did I say that?
A pendant? That's Polycana's insignia.
It's a USB stick.
It is.
I've seen this before somewhere. Oh. Before. Bryce was wearing one that looked like that. Callan and Dana and the other Polycana followers. They all dressed pretty similar, but none of them had a pendant quite like this. No wonder it stood out at the time.
So what?
This one's unique. It's the sage of Polycana's birthright. It's been passed down through generations since the Order was founded. A sacred relic. Truly one of a kind.
One of a kind, huh? But
Really,
that
that can't
would mean...
Really?
Right. Therein lies the problem.
What?
You see, I met Lonnie only recently.
What, you stole his pendant?
2 weeks ago now, I think. It was late. Close to midnight, best as I recall.
That better not be the whole reason for this
The rest
entire
of the
plot.
orphanage staff had gone.
Is
Children were all
the
asleep.
kids stole a
I'd
fucking
been catching up on paperwork.
a
staying
necklace?
Overtime.
Staying until midnight. I guess you had a lot of responsibility as director.
Saved by the Mumble. Yeah.
Thanks for saying so, but it's a rewarding job. Anyway, it was around then I heard a knock on the door.
This can't be. There's more to this. There's got to be.
There she was.
Because this would be absolute lunacy if this is the whole thing.
Lonnie. In all my time at the orphanage, no one had ever come to us like that. Alone. In the middle of the night.
Alone in the dark.
Lonnie,
it's all
what
connected.
brought you to Akane-san's place?
I never had a mom or dad. I grew up with my grandma. But then, Grandma got sick. She went to the hospital.
Also, wait a minute.
They told us she wouldn't get better.
This movie started with like a flashback to like
really
the
sorry.
what, the 60s or the
Grandma
50s or
said
something, where someone got
she
shot
had
dead
to
in the
leave
street,
me.
and I don't think we ever
She
got
needed
any.
to make sure I'd be okay.
That was like 50 hours ago, and I don't think we ever
She
got
gave me
anything.
This pendant and a letter.
Wait, what?
And said that in Honolulu, There's a Polycana orphanage I should go to.
Whoa, wait. Why do,
What
wait,
was
what,
in the
what do you mean
letter?
one of a kind? What?
It's less of a letter, more of a will, but not from Lonnie's grandmother. It's 70 years old, written by Polycana's sage at the time.
Now that's pretty fucking interesting.
What does it say, Akane-san?
I've memorized every word of it.
That's convenient.
If, in the event of my death, Bryce Fairchild is named Sage of Polycana, his claim must be deemed illegitimate and falsely gained. The rightful sage, as elected by our officers, shall be born only of the Mililani family. To this true successor, I bequeath our most precious heraldry.
Right, yes. Okay. So Lani here is
The
the...
Mililani family has one living heir.
Cool.
Lani.
Right.
When she brought that to me,
And Bryce
I
presumably
could believe it was authentic.
murderized his way
I'm sure.
to the top.
The whole time, Bryce must have seemed like a righteous leader. You couldn't have known he was hiding anything.
That's why I fell into his trap. I called Bryce to ask him about it.
So then Lani gets gifted
You
the
did what came naturally.
necklace, and then he
That
takes
letter
it,
was way
and then
too
she
much to
steals it
handle
back.
on your own. It would have been standard procedure to inform Bryce.
But wait, we saw him with it. I'm confused.
Thank you. But standard or not, it was the worst move I could have made. I got Lonnie something to eat and called Bryce's number.
So he wants to kill the kid.
Despite how late it was, Bryce immediately said he'd come over. That was when I started feeling like something was wrong. Bryce got there, acting like usual. Then he saw the pendant and the will. Before I knew it, Lonnie had a gun pointed at her.
So what did we do for the previous 70 years? When did Bryce take over? I feel like has Bryce not been in charge for a long, long time now? He has been, right? Because he gets there and he sees the will and the thing. And he gets all ragey, right? No, or did that just happen? I don't even know. How long's he been in charge? Did this all just happen? I guess I presumed he was running things and had been for a long
All I could
time.
do was take her hand and run away. But
But he's-
Bryce's men were already after us. We were being hunted. Everyone in Polycana I used to trust turned on us. But somehow, we got to Night Square, where Kyo-san was willing to give us shelter.
You were in my turf from the very start, and I never found you.
Maybe he drank from the
Never
fountain of
live
youth and is
this
200
shit
years old.
down.
I'm less confused.
So hard
Well,
on yourself.
look, I'm confused about that, but that's not my main point of contention right now. I presumed that when we showed up, we saw Bryce with the necklace on. Right? That's literally what Ichiban just said. When we first saw him, he had that on. So what's happened here? Because Lani says she got given it. But then Akane's saying she called him and he shows up and he sees the amulet and the letter and he freaks out. So did he just make his move and take over Polycana? It's everything about this guy suggests that he's been at the top of the tree and a massive crime mega boss for decades. That's the vibe I've got here. But that can't be true, can it? Because Lani is young and was given the will and the amulet saying, if I die, Bryce is not allowed to be in charge. So I guess it could have happened within years, but fuck
Since you and
this.
Bryce are enemies, it meant Night Square was safe for them. Wait, didn't Dana say that Akane-san left a letter behind?
With all his resources, I bet the Sage has a forger on payroll.
I guess so. That means the police who gave up looking are probably with Bryce, too. Anyway, if he was ready to kill a little girl just like that, this is the real deal. That night,
I'm so confused.
Did you come alone? Maybe he didn't want his people learning the truth. Now every gang in Hawaii is trying to cover it up. By now, he must be desperate.
Yeah,
Hey, Akane-san. What did the will mean about him being illegitimate?
I mean, he probably fucking killed his way to get there,
From
dude.
what I understand, the last sage was killed in a robbery, along with his wife.
When?
Bryce claims that the sage entrusted his pendant to him as he was dying.
When?
Falsely gained.
And when does...
means what I think it
Is there
might.
only the one necklace, or are there two? And he had
Behind that
a fake.
robbery, huh? Seems like the last sage saw Bryce for what he was, according to the will. In that case,
Okay.
this pendant's the real
Right.
thing.
2 pendants. Good.
And Bryce's must be.
Good. Right. Thank you.
Most
right.
likely, a fake.
Okay, that.
The last sage could have sensed something amiss and switched pendants in advance.
Fucking nonsense.
Probably, considering what he wrote down. Now it makes sense. Bryce would do anything to keep that secret. So this Mililani family, what happened?
They must have known the danger they'd face challenging him, even after so long. Bryce is crazed. when
Okay,
it
so
comes
this
to maintaining
the second
power.
locket means it could have happened at any
Seems
time,
that
right?
way.
That's fine.
And so, the Mililani family abandoned Palakana for their own safety.
That helps.
Lonnie's
a little bit.
grandmother had no ties to them. I doubt she even fully knew the pendant's true worth.
Okay, so they've held
She
on
may
to it
have
for
only
generations.
thought
then.
Palakana would look after Lonnie if she had it in her possession, never realizing the danger it put her in.
This means Lonnie is the real sage of Polycana, doesn't it?
Welcome to 5 minutes ago. Ichiban, you dumbass.
A child shouldn't have to bear that kind of burden.
Being a cult leader and all.
Palakana has gone this long without her. There's no good reason to involve her now.
You're right. It's all gonna be okay, Lonnie. Sit tight.
Smash.
Let the grown-ups protect you.
Right?
Grown-ups.
We're gonna get attacked.
It's really been
Gonna
45
get run off the road.
years.
Is that how Mother dies tragically?
You're older now than Masumi-san was the last time I saw him.
You should have seen me in my prime. Sorry you couldn't.
I was kind of in jail as well.
I should say the same
It's for a
thing to
murder I
you,
didn't commit.
But I've always wanted to hold you again.
Hug it out. My little
And now-
locker baby.
Oh, you're much too big for me to pick up.
Yeah. Don't want to hurt your back.
You being ancient and all.
The thing is, Akane-san, I know you best as the woman Arakawa-san told me about.
Hmm?
How you carried a newborn out of the hospital, doing everything you could to protect it.
It's his mother!
I mean,
You pervert!
it's just amazing.
Oh.
There was nothing amazing about it. All I did was run for my life. And when I stowed that baby away,
It was just one of thousands of locker babies.
Akane-san, look what you're doing right now.
If you found a
Running
locker big enough,
with a
I would
child.
stuff Lani in it.
So I am. Some people never learn, do we?
You know, Arakawa-san said to me that of all the women over the years, there was only one.
He was really into Michelle Pfeiffer. But, I mean, you were... sorry.
Even if I've only just met you, I can tell why.
Maybe I shouldn't have said that bit.
Thank you for that.
Eyes on the damn road.
It's just so emotional, boss.
I'll deliver you safely. I swear on my life, boss.
Oh, you're dead, aren't you? You just said, I swear on my life. Ooh, okay.
Right here's good. The Daidoji safe house is just...
Uh-oh, the Daidoji safe house, where we know at some point
Tetsu.
Hanawa
Nobody in sight.
is...
Sachi.
At some point,
Everything looks okay,
bloody
boss.
at the desk, right?
Coast is clear.
Is it
That's
though?
all
Is
I've
it
got
though?
for you.
Is it though?
I appreciate this, Yamai.
It's usually too late for men like us to do right by the people we came from.
Oh, we're gonna walk in there. It's gonna be a trap. Lanny's gonna pull out a gun and go fucking schizo on everyone. Is Hanawa even alive? I'm almost worried that... Oh!
It's us. Kasuga.
Okay, he's alive. He's alive. He's alive. He's alive for now. This long-haired guy, Yakuza 4 Saejima. He does look a bit like him, but no, he's not.
I've arranged for a private jet. We're preparing for takeoff now. Another 30 minutes or so.
Oh, so he's got less than 30 minutes before he is flat out on a desk.
That's posh. Perks of being an evil enterprise?
Do Americans say posh?
Hardly evil.
Posh.
We simply maintain the status quo.
Can't see much of a difference there.
Hoo-hoo. You tell him, Adachi. Right, so someone here is going to betray people, aren't they?
I'm pleased you're safe.
Someone here is going to turn. It's either that or we're going to get raided by
At last,
by Bryce and his hooligans.
I'm moved to confess. I'm curious why my superiors find you.
But I feel like it's more likely that this shadowy spy organization has a mole in their outfit.
You have any tact? Could at least
It is. It's Hanawa, its best buddy.
Let's sit.
We're working with him just now because Kiryu introduced us. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Oh, oh! I knew I was right to be suspicious about this motherfucker.
What's wrong, Chitose-san?
Just now, I saw you trying to call someone.
You were also calling someone earlier, Chitose.
Hold up. Something wrong, Chi-chan?
That's what I'd like to know. Quit playing games, Chitose-san.
Oh, which one is it?
My phone. May I have it back?
You are an evil boy.
Chitose-san.
Oh my god, he's gonna take twin guns out of his wheelchair and start shooting folk. And he's gonna run away because he's not actually in.
Ichiban.
Oh shit, they were both in on it.
You thought he was.
It was him you were calling.
And Lonnie aren't safe here.
Fuckers. Have you betrayed us as well? Chitose, you fucker.
Forgive me, please.
Never!
I'm sorry. He's been blackmailing me all along. I couldn't tell you.
I knew he was sussy. I fucking knew it.
I'm confused. Is this some kind of private joke I don't get? Chi-chan, how could A-chan be blackmailing you? With what?
Your guess is as good as mine. Chitose-san and I just met the other day.
Hey! What are you doing?
I don't think he's in a chair.
He can move his legs just fine.
Mm-hmm.
The wheelchair's a goddamn front. Ichiban, think about it. You used to care for someone in a wheelchair. Masato Arakawa, right?
They didn't deliberately do that to be a parallel, did they? To make us more likely to trust him or to empathize with him.
Reminds you of him, doesn't he?
Oh shit! Manipulation.
That was the plan from the beginning.
I was joking about the secret gun in the chair, but now I'm less certain it was a joke.
Wait a second. You're saying A-chan... You're saying his legs work? He can walk?
No. I'd have known.
No, you're a simple fool.
I would have been able to tell.
Of course not, dumbass. What are you talking about?
A-chan wasn't... He's not...
I'm evil.
A-chan? Oh, look at you. Never been a bigger sucker.
And he's been onto us since the plane, since we got here.
Lidocaine, it's called. It's fast-acting, localized anesthetic. At the time, I said, how hard could it be to fake being crippled?
Dude, he was actually taking an anesthetic.
Luckily, Ebina-san insisted you'd spot an act.
I was gonna say, you've been working for them.
As in, Seiryu clan Ebina?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Why wouldn't you wait until your legs came back before giving your evil speech? Webcam on the whole time? Hey! That's not fair. We beat you in combat.
Everything. Akane-san and Lani, they have to get out of here.
Oh,
fucking
how disappointing. Chitose Fujinomiya.
God damn, Dwight, you asshole.
Never had the heart.
Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal. So yeah, that's Danny Trejo. But we beat him early. That's not fair. That is not fair. We beat him fair and square.
Bastard.
Ichiban, we don't have time. They're already here.
Who are you?
Ow. Oh dear, that's a cutscene bullet. That's bad. Oh dear. Don't tell me we're clearing out the characters we don't need anymore. Well, this worked out swimmingly, didn't it? So, Chitose, you're off the team.
We-ho.
Damn it! You bastards!
I'm a level 43, this is bullshit. This is Yakuza, yeah.
We have to get her back. Damn it!
Fucking spectacular all-time whiff on this one.
You're going home, Bonnie. The battle is on.
Like, this might set a record for time to fuck up, honestly. Oh, you, why do you think you're still on the team? Get the fuck out of here. Jerk. I've killed people for less. Ban Chitose. Exactly. The betrayal. Oh, so annoyed. How dare you, Chitose? I mean, we knew that she was sussy for a long time. Because she had at least 1 or 2 phone calls where the game did not bother to explain who she was talking to. I'm assuming Mitamura, or whoever their common handler was. Legit though, lady, you're gonna have to do some fucking explaining. Some real hardcore explaining. Nice. Superman punch.
Damn! Lonnie! Damn it! Lonnie!
Lonnie! No? Oh, come on. Perfect opportunity. Good job. This is your fault, Chitose.
How is everyone?
It's your fault. You could have had your fucking soul-searching moment before we brought everyone into the dangerous location.
Be okay.
5 minutes. If you could have found your spine 5 minutes before we showed up.
Hanawa-san and Wong, they were both shot. They're dead.
Are they? Because I thought Hanawa was supposed to be on the desk. Well, then again, Tomizawa, are you a doctor?
Hanawa-san!
Ultron 3301 just redeemed Street EEH.
Okay.
Sorry. God, I'm sorry.
Too fucking late to be sorry, bitch. Could have found your fucking spine 5 minutes ago. Did I? Oh Christ! Did I just misremember the cutscene? Because presumably that's Kiryu calling.
Kiryu-san.
Because I thought it showed Hanawa on the desk.
Hanawa-san. He's been killed. Wong too. And Lonnie. Polycana has her.
Well, sounds like you fucked it all up, Kasuga.
Forgive me. Everything. I screwed everything up.
Well, it was mostly Chitose. But then again, you trust everyone like a fucking idiot. Ugh. No. Okay, well that seems like a good place to stop for the day, doesn't it? Okay, fuck it. I hit Alt F4. It feels like a good place to stop. 6.5 hours. Plus I need to pee. I think that's pretty decent. Okay, well at least something's happening in the story now, right? At least some progress seems to be made. We've found Akane after approximately 15 years of searching. Which actually, he's been searching for his mother for his whole life. So that my joke was that the game has gone on forever without anything happening. But we found her, we immediately lost the kid. And folks have been shot. So good job. I guess we have to look forward to Chitose trying to explain her fucking self. I told you I was sussy of wheelchair guy. Mitamura. We're gonna call him Mitamura. I was, and you know, fair play to them on that one. They set that up right at the start. He has his like ingratiating introduction to Ichiban as soon as they get to as soon as they're on the plane to Hawaii, and he's been there like since the start. So he's been hiding in plain sight kind of thing. So yeah, let's see where it goes from there. I'll need to remember to switch back to Japanese if Kiryu's showing up again, or if we're switching back to Kiryu rather. Let's not talk about that quote about Danganronpa. Ichiban is the kind of guy who'd let someone rip him off selling weed to him. Yeah, he seems so dumb that he'd go back to the guy a second time for his next bag. Right, I'm going to call it there. No music for the outro this week, or today rather, because I had to restart the computer and I can't be arsed opening it again because I really need to pee. Okay, I'm going to go. We'll be back with Like a Dragon. I don't know if we'll come back before next Wednesday. Maybe, maybe not. Because we have Casual Friday, where I'll probably do some House Flipper 2 with CTO if he's around, but he's usually not around at the start of a stream, so we'll have a couple of hours to do something. I don't know. I really need to pee. Okay, bye. Oh, stop making noises!